It is the same. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's get going. You guys stay away from me. Still got hit. Alright, so now we're in here. Isn't bad. Not great. Ooh. Okay. I don't have a, Ooh, okay, let's go to the right first. Lovely. How do I get by that then? Yeah, how am I supposed to... Do you... What the fuck? Oh, that's horrid. There we go. Let's make life easy by doing that. Alright, we got a ring now. So we could try... I'm really nervous. Like, we don't have, like, enemies aren't dropping a lot of bombs here. Makes me scared to try all these walls. Okay, yeah. No shit. Or, you know, you could point downwards. Oh, God. A little late for that. How? Dude! Hey, how in the world am I getting hit through a fucking... Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so I can get hit through the wall. I have to be more careful than that. I thought I was okay. I didn't think that they'd be able to hit me there. They can hit me there. It's my own fault. Oh, we haven't seen stairs before. In a dungeon, that is. I was wondering if we were going to be able to see something like that. Oh man, the question is, like, should I try bombing stuff? Like, so many options. Really don't want to use my... I mean, if we lose... Are they just gonna stay out there? Fuck you! What is that movement? Oh, stop. I'm just waiting for that one to go so we can do something. There we go. Where'd that put me? All the way over here? Ugh, it's probably not great. And we'll try bombing this wall over here. I should probably heal. But health costs so damn much now. What do you want me to do here, game? Oh my god. No! That'll work. I like that. Stop giving me wings. Opposite of helpful. Huh. Did I bomb this wall on the right? No, I couldn't, because that's death in there. And I could probably sneak in there and bomb the wall on the right, but... I'm probably gonna heal, but... No! That... fucking... God! What frustrated me so much there was I hit the enemy, then go to hit him again, completely whiff. I don't... I was fine to hit him once, just not the second time. It's just... oh, it's so deflating. I'm going over here to heal. Oh, bombs. That's good. Not too worried about taking too much damage here. I don't know why I find it so hard to get on the same plane as an enemy. It's like impossible for me to do. I wanted to kill the one enemy and then I was gonna use my potion. That's what I wanted to do, was kill that one enemy. I guess this time I could try going to the left at the entrance. I didn't do that the first time, so we should try that. It's going swimmingly. I wonder how good my shield actually is. Like, is it actually doing anything for me, or... I don't think it actually matters if we, like, save her. You know what, I'm just not gonna say. Who cares? Who cares? There's no point. Let's just get in the dungeon here and... Alright. Perfect. I like the sperm right there. That's good sperming. Not what I wanted. But we'll go left this time. Oh, God. What is this? Oh, God. Just so much. Every time I try to do something, I feel like I get punished for it. Alright, that's nice. We got a ring now. I haven't been over this way before. They really drop those wings very often. I'd prefer bombs and health to the wings. Okay, but we're not done here. I guess we can bomb up here. You back on. Nice, there's treasure in here. That's cool. Alright. What did you... Hey, they can hit me, but I can't hit them. It's so strange. Money's nice to have, but not all that important. Which one do we move here? Push you down. No? Whew. Key. Okay, very nice. We have the crystal and the key. We're looking for the other hidden item, though. Alright, we gotta go over to the right now. I guess it's the armor is what we're looking for. Oh, door closed. Is it this one? Did I ever go up? Did we ever see what was up here? Oh, no, I don't think we did. The strongest armor was hidden by the townspeople in a labyrinth near here. Find it. Without it, you will never be able to stand up to the fierce attacks of Dirth's arsenal. I already feel like I can't stand up to the attacks of any of Dirth's arsenal. Oh yeah, cool. That'll cut off some stuff, right? Oh god. That went way better than the last time. Alright, we're just going straight up here. That's the shit, man. Yep, I was just slightly off. It just does not take a lot to, like, get fucked over. It's just so quick, too. It's so damn quick. I think it's in the room with the plant vines on the right side. I think that's the one that I need to... I immediately said it to myself, don't get too close, you'll get hit. What do? I stand too close and I get hit. Don't care about that. Holy crap. I may use it. I may use a potion in it. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's the vine. I'm almost positive it's the vine room. It seems like certain enemies have a higher chance of dropping items from the item pool. Like, everyone seems to have a chance to drop health. It's a low chance, but they seem to have it. Those enemies drop so much. I just need to get into here. Yeah, there we go. That's good. It wasn't there? Oh god, how would you get over there then? There must be a... Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. There's gotta be, oh, stairs. Maybe we have to fight everything in there. What the fuck? God! Man. Just lining up some shots sometimes just feel impossible. Oh, I'm so bad at this. It's tough. This reminds me a lot of like the original Legend of Zelda, where you just need to be perfect in your alignment. My own fault. Okay, this is fine. We're good. I need to be more patient in those rooms. I could have used a potion, but they're $400 down here. They're so damn expensive. Stop! Okay, in we go. Oh, thank God. Yep, we're good. Let's get out. Run like everything's on fire. Alright, to the dungeon. We're good. Dungeon, please. We got some bombs. I don't need a ton. Man, I don't know where that, it's gotta be another set of stairs to get in there. I really thought I was gonna get hit by that projectile. Thought I was gonna take a hit for sure. Okay. We know exactly where we need to go, what we need to do. Sorry, you can't hit the enemy. You were slightly askew, so, you know, you're gonna take a hit. It just feels so shitty. I'm going to the right. I think. Yeah, this room's fine. Oh, this room sucks. So you just trigger. So all you gotta do is... Okay, I think I've learned something there. I think I've learned something there. Oh, good. Thank God, because we need that for this room, I think. Yeah. Whew. Oh yeah. That's why I didn't use it. That's why I didn't use it earlier in that other room, because I didn't know if we were gonna have another ring to grab. Yeah, those tadpoles don't seem to drop anything. That's really unfortunate. Also, like, there was nothing. Wonder if it's just take out the... Well, it was a shot. Let's try the left wall here. Okay. I don't think there's anything you do to him. That was dangerous. Fucking hell, man, come on. Ooh, ooh, hell yeah. I don't know why I tried to stab him there. That's the problem. I keep trying to stab him in the wrong spot. I did try to blow up the wall on the right here, right? The only other spot is to blow it up from the top area. There's another set of areas up there we can still try to bomb. Was this room tough? No, but I do think I died in here. I don't know what that hit on me, but it was death. I did die in this room, but we're in a way better spot than I was before. I don't think I need to bomb anything here. Alright. What do we got in here? New room. Scared me a little. Nope. Nope. Oh! It'd be so much easier if you could predict where those guys are going. I don't want to bomb there, but there's no way that there's a... I feel like I wasted a bomb there. Wonder why they let me push that stone. We didn't see. This room is horrid. Where am I supposed to go? You can go down in there somehow? Alright. Yeah. In we go. Yo, okay, bad. But good. Please, one of you hook me up with another... Oh, we tried. Armor? Yo, alright. We're decked out in our red armor. God, it's blue armor then red armor. Dude, it's Zelda. Yeah, I'm still alive. This is good. I wonder how much damage that's gonna reduce. Oh god. You know what, I wasn't paying attention, but this is big. I don't wanna... I'm pretty sure that those are stabby. They're not stabby. Why? It went through, I thought it wasn't gonna go through the rock. I'm an idiot. I can't get over to this guy. Let's see here. We could try to bomb. No? We can try to bomb here. No? Dude. This is so terrible. Oh, it doesn't do anything to them. Why are you just standing there? Good that the up button works. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna use a potion soon. I just want to see what's in this next room here. Be okay as long as I don't take a hit. Their movement's just so unpredictable. Stupid cat genies. Demon cat genies. Don't care about the money. Right, which one of you is going to... God, if we run into another room full of wizards, we are just hosed. No, why would you do that, you dummy? Was it? I was just running. I was scared of that one. Rather take that hit. Try next. This is so crazy. Yeah, this is great. This is great. I cornered myself. This is dirty. This is so dirty. How would you do this? Oh, God game. The Prize Medallion. Let's get the hell out of here. This is devious and evil. Devious. This is the passage to the sky where once there was a virtual heaven on earth. Our poor princess and the life within the medallions are now being held by dirt. My life force has been increased by 1. Yeah. Where? Oh, I was gonna be like, where the hell was it? Yeah, let's go save. Holy crap. Dude, that thing kicked my ass. I am totally going to buy potions somewhere up here on this world. I am not doing it down there. That is not gonna happen. Most of the people around here weren't selling anything, but we can get... Hey, I don't know if there's like a monk or anything up here. I think it's worth at least looking around to see if there's something worth, you know, picking up and grabbing. Maybe there was an area I couldn't get to before, you know? Evil's everywhere! It's omnipresent! Not my problem. Sounds like a you problem. Okay, let's go over here. Bombs. Bombs are good. 100 gold? I can afford 100 gold. Oh no! Oh yeah, this is the place to buy potions and shit. It's stupid to buy them anywhere else. I need 400 to buy some potions. Bombs. That's right, scorpions drop lots of bombs. Okay, that guy wanted my tinsels. My tight tinsels. Oh, hell yeah, alright. 200 buccarinos. 2 vials. Science is wonderful. Give me the monies. $400 dues. We've got it. Hell yeah. Dude, this game's so much fun. It's hard. Or maybe I'm just bad, you know, it could be a little bit of A, a little bit of B. It is a ton of fun. Ow. You muffin! You don't hit me, I hit you. That's how this works. Silly doggone muffin. I am really having a good time with this. Very happy that we played this. Sweet. I don't know exactly what we're looking for. I'm just trying to see if there's... you know, like something hidden around here. One of the monk guys or something like that. There's at least 2 other monks that can upgrade our bomb capacity. Maybe. Yeah. I would say that the fire wand seems to be the most powerful and useful weapon that we have. Well, maybe not the most powerful, but one of the more versatile. It's really nice to be able to hit enemies with a ranged attack. They're really nice. Oh, you know, we should check the fireplaces here. Yeah. On the off chance. It was like, there's bombable walls, invisible bombable walls. They're everywhere. God. At least it doesn't hurt. Oh, this is a save room. We don't need a save room. I think if we kill everything here, a underground passage opens up. Yep. We got a little bit of healing left. I wish there was another, like, third level of our flame attack. Looks like it moves faster than the last one. I mean, why not? Worth a shot. Is there another spot there for an item? There are. It's possible that there's 2 more items we can get in this game. That would be cool. Or 3? I guess technically we have a spot for 3. Thought he might cut right in front of me. Two secret crypts. Make your way through the labyrinths to the crypts. Each of the crypts contain one of the... Oh. I thought he was suggesting something else. He wasn't. Like, 2 extra, like, dungeons or something. That was not what they were insinuating there. Alright, we can burn lots of these trees up top. That's what we got going on. This overworld music is so good. We have found secrets in these spots before, so it's worth checking out, I think. Ding! What? Refuse to believe that hit me. Just line up in the center. Disappointed. Disappointed! We gotta go back through that cave system and look around in there, too. Some spots that we definitely could have wandered our way through. Just hit them! Ooh, bombs. Yes, potions, they're all for 200, right? Yeah, that's cool. I think the other one might be closer. I don't know, they might be equidistant from one another. Meh. I don't know, maybe they don't do damage, or maybe I'm taking so little damage it's not, like, popping up. Like, maybe they're doing, like, quarter health damage or something. Yep, that hurt. Getting there. Something. Nothing. Cheating. booger. Could be invisible areas to bomb too, and I don't want to bomb every wall. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. I really do enjoy the music. It's so good. Ow. You're headed in the wrong direction. Tell me what to do. I'll stab you. I do have a sword. Nothing can break a man's spirit. Except for this game. This game can break your spirit. Finn from Fire Emblem, welcome on in. Happy day to you. I hope you're doing well today. Ooga. My spirit's getting broken. This game's hard. It's impossible. No one can beat it! No one can beat it. I will be the first ever to beat Neutopia. I'm the monk of the Far East who practices the life-giving religion of Allah Baba. Allah Baba. Alright, alright. Not Alibaba, Allah Baba. I am only a poor man, but I can raise your vitality by a grade. Go now and spread the good word of the Far East monk of Key. Hells yes. Jazita's life force, spinning priest by one for his brave and valiant efforts. You should go to the depths of the labyrinth as soon as you're able. Allah Baba. That's my dude right there. Well, I guess we never found that before. It's really easy to miss out on some things in this game, especially because there's no overworld map. I think it's kind of easy to just overlook things. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. There's a strange monk living just to the west of this street. Street? What street? Supposedly this monk practices a life-giving religion from the Far East. If you ever feel down, maybe he could be some help to you. Street? Where the hell does this kid think they are? No streets here. There's grass. There's a whole lot of grass here. Hey kid, man, you want some of this grass? Don't tell your mom. Talk a mysterious ring that gives special power to the man who possesses it. Yeah, we've seen that before. I know you. I can't believe I never saw either of those things. I guess I just never went that way. It's sad for me. Sad for me. Alright, nothing there. Was more than a little hoping that when I got this... No, when I got the walk on water thing, that we were gonna find like a secret spot or something like that around here. Walk across gaps. Look like a male boy from the 20s? Probably because he was a male boy from the 20s. We don't know what era this is in. Could easily be a male. He could be, what do they call those kids that sold newspaper? Newspaper here! Get your newspaper for a quarter, daily news! I want your dumbass ring. Keep your damn expensive ass ring to yourself. A newsie. He's a newsie. Yeah, I guess we're secret hunting. No. I need more bombs, but not yo bombs. Ooh, cherries. You cheater! Get more bombs. Well, that's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. Hello, I'm Kinta. I've come from the world down under. I come from a land down under. All of our people have been ravaged by the bad spirits that have overtaken us. Oh, how we long for the spirit of goodness that our precious medallions had given us. There must be some way for a man as brave as you to help us regain our virtue. Your mom sent me looking for you. But apparently that's not... He's from Australia. Very possible. Very possible. I think we'll know more if we see him walking around with a Foster's and some shrimp. I believe those are American stereotypes that we have placed on Australians, but nonetheless, they are ones that I know. Also, where is Yahoo Serious? We need Yahoo Serious here. I know like 2 Australians. There's Mel Gibson, big-ass racist. I know Yahoo Serious, he's a comedian. Oh, and there's Nicole Kidman. I know 3 Australians. That's it, though. That's where it stops. Watch out for the brown bricks in the labyrinths. Dearth has set many traps for you. Those brown bricks straight up wrecked my shit. Wrecked my shit hard. They were very devious. Have I already tried this stuff here? I don't like getting my shit wrecked. It hurts. Oh, and potion guy. Yeah. Brown bricks sounds bad. It could be poop. That could be code for poop. You know, it's like one of those things where it's a brown brick and, you know, they're playing Ding Dong Ditch and leaving a flame a bag of turds on my doorstep. That's equally as bad as getting stabbed with a mystery sword. I think it's equally as bad. I could be wrong, though. I'm not a smart man. Apparently, not smart enough to not get brown bricks left on my doorstep. Damn kids. I just want to murder you, you dumb squid man. You Octorok. No, I don't want to say. You can't make me. Alright, there was no amazing thing over there. Amazing chest ahead. Use tongue. Ah, this is the other tomb. We've already been here. We should keep looking around. Have you played this video game before? Finn from Fire Emblem? What other Finn would you be? I don't know any Finns. The only Finn I remember... I don't know a Finn. It's the dolphin. The dolphin. There we go. That's that's the Finn that I know. Dolphin. It's a pretty cool game. It's a pretty cool game. I hadn't heard about it until like relatively recently. And I was surprised. Very Zelda-y. Zelda-y. It's a straight ripoff. Hey, you go from blue armor to red armor. I mean, if that's not Zelda-y, I don't know what is. Hey, we gotta go back around, I guess. There doesn't seem to be anything else up here. It's pretty doggone nif. Super nif, as the kids like to say. Not trying to touch me. It's inappropriate. Oh shit, no doubt. Word to your moms. I haven't seen her stream in a while. I haven't talked to her in a while either. I should holler at her. Seems like she's moved on from the nerdage that is streaming. That's disappointing. She's a fun person. Maybe work has just got her busy. Magical fire wand. More power than I think. Right. That might be it. There may not be anybody else around here to grab shit from. I have a terrible memory. Like a genuinely awful memory. Like awful bad. Jesus Christ! Nope. We don't need anything from you. She is... I do recall her saying that she worked at GameStop way back in the day, but she has moved on to bigger and better things. Getting a real adult job. Wow, I mean, working at GameStop could be a real adult job. Okay. Yeah, I do believe she, once upon a time, worked there. She actually got something in her, like, field of, like, college degree. That is good. It is quite good. Nothing worse than squandering your college degree, right? Nothing worse than squandering your college degree. Like I am! Who needs an art degree? Art degrees are for weenies. Art degrees are fantastic. Very fulfilling. I feel good about my art degree. Yep, no shame here. There's only a few $1 billion to pay for college. Where's Biden? And can he get rid of my student debt? I don't have any student debt. I paid for all my college. I had to work through going to college. My parents picked up like some of it, and then I did the rest. And we're right back at the beginning. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, it depends on what you end up doing. I think if you go into design, you're never going to be short of work. And everyone tried to get me to go in design, and I hated fucking doing design work. Design's not the worst thing in the world, but it really... Okay, sure. I don't have the acumen for doing design. Acumen is not the right word. The creative gene for doing design work. I mean, I can draw, sort of, kinda, but there's some sort of like special trait you need to have to do design. Did I kill it? Can't do it. I just don't have that creativity, that kind of creativity bug to do that kind of work. I'm always jealous of seeing people be able to just like do stuff like that. Like picture it in the mind's eye and then translate it out and then have like a good... But there's always room for designers. Always room for the designers. Like, that's not going anywhere. Everybody wants that done. Everybody needs design work done. Hey, I at least... One thing that I can say that I can do, I can sort of draw. So the artwork and stuff done for the channel, I did. It's not great, but I did it. It's kind of hard to draw digitally. I struggle with that. Something fierce. I've never spent a lot of time doing digital drawing, and it's really strange. And I don't have like a good, you know, drafts pad, drawing pad. I don't know, like a computer drawing pad. I don't really have a good one. I use my iPad. It's not great. It's not the worst thing ever either, but it'd be nice to have an actual drawing pad. But yeah, design works good shit. I worked with a design artist for a little while, and when she told me what she charged per hour, I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. She was like, well, it depends on, you know, what it is and what I'm doing, but yeah, like I have a standard rate, and then I alter it depending on the job, and I was like, holy fuck, that's a lot of money. No wonder you do that. She was like, you should do it, and I was like, right, I can't. Like, she contracted some, like, work out to me, and, I mean, I got it done, but I'll be honest, any artist will tell you they're never happy with the work that they do. Like, you have to have a deadline for an artist, or else nothing's ever gonna get done. Because a lot of artists, perfectionists, you know? It's an easy thing to be. You just look at something and you're like, nah, it's not done yet. Nah, it's not done yet. So it's really easy to get caught in stuff like that. And, I met deadline. Met the handful of deadlines that I had, but I did not like the stuff that I did. The client never complained, but that doesn't mean that they weren't, like, displeased or unhappy. Like, sometimes she, like, throws stuff my way whenever her, like, plate gets full. And I am not happy with any of that shit that I do. That's your typical artist. I mean, most artists are perfectionists. It's just, when you have a deadline, the work has to get done at some point, but there's always something that you look at and you feel like you can do more. It's not a bad thing. It's just you look at your work, and the thing is like, you always feel like you can fix something. You look at your work, and you can see all the errors in it, and you can be like, damn, you know, like, I made this mistake here and this mistake here. Your average person isn't gonna notice. Most people, other artists sometimes notice it, but most people don't notice, like, the small errors and stuff. When it comes to sculpture, or drawing, or painting, you know, most people aren't going to notice small mistakes, but, you know, as the artist creating it, you always notice that shit, and it gnaws at you. Fucking gnaws at you. Because you're like, I see these mistakes. It can drive you nuts. And it's hard not to focus on those things because they're there. To you, they're very apparent and blatant. But it is, when I've always found it, not necessarily when I'm doing work for other people, but when I'm doing stuff for me, I love drawing. I didn't go to school for, I thought I wanted to be a draftsman, which is somebody that does lots of drawing. And that's what I thought I wanted it to do. Just like be a draftsman. I don't know what kind of drawing. It probably would have ended up having to be some sort of design, since just about everyone is moving away from non-digital formats for stuff outside of, you know, like art. And then I went to college and I met people that could actually draw, and it made me feel bad about myself. I was like, oh, you have talent. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. All right. So we're not gonna draw. We're gonna do something else. I messed around with painting. I tried some design work. I wasn't good at design. Then I tried sculpture and I went, I like this. Sculpture is a lot of fun. So I did a lot of stuff with wood and steel. Learned how to weld metal. I learned how to cast. That was really cool. I didn't so much like doing, I didn't like the artwork that I created with casting, but I enjoyed doing the process of casting. Casting's a lot of fun. You get to work with, like, molten metal, pouring shit into molds. That was really fun. Oh, well, for one, I mean, like I said, you don't really have deadlines, and I feel like when I'm doing stuff for other people, I kind of, like, people say, you know, do whatever the hell you want, but I always feel like I'm trapped in a little bit of a box. Like, they have certain expectations that they set, and when I'm doing stuff for me, you know, sky's the limit. I can do whatever the hell I want, you know, there's not, like, I'm working within constraints. You know, almost always sky's the limit. That usually goes without saying, but there's always, like, some sort of box that they paint for you, like, I want X, Y, and Z, and so you need to create X, Y, and Z for them, but X, Y, and Z, but to what end? And that's when you kind of have your freedom. But it's not exactly an easy thing to create with. But with me, I can go, this is what I want, and I can draw it in any style that I want. Sometimes people want, like, specific styles, and I mean, to be honest, as an artist, at least I find, it's really hard to draw in something that's not my style. An ex of mine, she could do, you could ask just about anything of her, and wasn't a problem. And I'm always in awe of people that can do that. It takes a talent that I don't have. And I mean, so someone will come to you and be like, well, I don't know how to draw. And of course you don't know how to draw. Nobody knows how to draw if they don't practice at it. You know, it's like one of those things that you have to, you know, use to get better at. I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything else on this world now. I think I've been everywhere. I don't think that there's anywhere else that we have to go. We can go down to the next level. And so you practice and you get better, and that's the same thing with, like, art styles and stuff, that, you know, you just have to practice those other art styles. But if it's just one person that wants you to draw this way, it's like, well, why am I going to spend, you know, a couple of 100 hours, you know, like, learning how to draw like this if I'm only going to do it once? It's like a double-edged sword. Not so much, maybe a little bit. It's not exactly a catch-22, but it kind of feels like one. You know, there is a winner at the end of this. Me, I'm getting money. But anyway, drawing is fun nonetheless, and the stuff that I've done for the channel is really fun. I am not great at taking stuff from my head and putting it down on paper. What cost? Yeah, it's usually just time. Time's usually the big cost. Time is usually the big cost. That's always what factors into it, is time. Alright, yep. I think that was the only other area we hadn't been to, is right there. Time is always the factor. Time is the most valuable thing we all possess. There's nothing more valuable than time. So it really is, you know, is it worth your time and effort to do something? Some things, yes. Some things, abso-fucking-lutely no. Is this the first dungeon? No, it's just an old man. Old man. And I've been in there. there. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to another floor. We are rich, though. Yeah, doing stuff for you is always more satisfying, I think, than doing stuff for other people. I'll be selfish in that way. Always feels better to accomplish tasks that you enjoy tackling. Ballin'. Ballin'. Well, I'll be ballin'. You mean like crying, right? B-A-W? But wow. But wow. Alright, I think we need to look around here. Oh, that's not good. That froze. Daddy, no. Got him. Ah! Ow! No, cheaters! Fire hurts! Y'all ain't know? What? Kilimanjaro! Not a smart man. Never claimed to be. Bronze shield. We already have a bronze shield and steel armor. I want to keep looking to the south. Let's keep looking south. Southly like. You and your nice. Dead. Dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Harry Truman is dead. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jack. Nothing there. Those butternut squashes. Those butternut squash. Dude, stop! Perfect. And slam-a-jamma, alright. Prize me. I'm sorry, but there is nothing more I can do for you now. Just give me your money again. Like, give me 2 monies. You gave me 1 monies, but now give me 2 monies. 2 monies is better than 1 monies. I want 2 monies. Please and thank you, sir. I think this is where we got the bomb upgrade. I think this is the guy that had the first one. Yeah. Yeah, he had the first one. They said that there was somebody else, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. I think that they insinuated that there was somebody else that had another upgrade. Die, 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 die. It may just be the one guy. But I feel like the game insinuated that there was somebody else. I could be very wrong, though. Oh. Can't burn things if you don't got your fire stick. Yeah, I didn't know until way too late that you could burn these, stalactites. God, a map would be so useful. Now, we don't want to give you a map. Maps is for suckers. Suckers be mapping. Well, we don't want to be too helpful. I think the dungeon is right up here. Maybe not right here, but, you know, general vicinity. I think it's up and to the left there. We don't need to go in there. They really do like dropping those wings. I have not yet once used the wings. Maybe I haven't had a reason to. Okay, maybe I've had plenty of reason to. I just refuse to because I'm stubborn. Stubborn like a grape. As the saying goes, stubborn like a grape. Grape, ape. Stubborn like a grape ape. I don't think that there can be anything hidden in those. I've never found one on the bottom. I don't think there can be anything hidden in those. Alright, maybe we should go check up by the dungeon area. We gotta go around. I didn't have to do that. We could have burned our way through. Burn them down! Burn the eyeballs out of their faces. Right on out. Burn them eyeballs out. Die, bitch! See here? Nah, he's just gonna talk. Of darkness and evil. I love darkness and evil. It's like my middle name. Alright, yep, we don't need to talk to you. So I thought, like, in the general vicinity of the dungeons, there would be, you know, one monk that would have, like, an upgrade, but it doesn't seem that's true. I wonder if the statues outside tell you the boss, because we had, that boss in there was the gargoyles. I wonder. Ow. Ow. This is going well. Swimmingly, some would say. No! The thing wrecked me. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Yep. Alright, how about up? Up's good. Ah, up's wonderful. Upsie. I just wanted to yell Upsy Daisy, and you ruined it! You stupid, beautiful buttermoth? 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 I know the old man who has... Right. Don't need to worry about him. Buttermoth? You ever had a buttermoth? What do you think a buttermoth tastes like? Green? I'm gonna go with green. Alright, yep. Whatever you say, guy. Fortunately, we've got, like, the best armor, and it doesn't seem to be... Nothing out here. Stab! I think a buttermoth tastes like green. That would be my guess. Could be red, though. Some things do taste like red. I sometimes find it really difficult to get out of the way of enemies. Ah, yeah, we already got the stuff from you. I'm pretty sure the only time that you can go through the fireplaces is when there's nobody home. I think that's the only time. I could be wrong. I'm usually right, though. Every once in a while, left. Yeah. Stupid ass compass. Stupid ass compass. My compass smells like Friday. Yeah, there was something in here. Okay, but we already got that. I don't remember what was in there. It might have been like some like health potion or something like that. Oh, what is that word? It's too agile. Hamburger helper. That thing was coming at me hard. I did. I found your dumbass son. There's nothing that we can do there. But that's it. That's it. She's just like, oh my son is gone. And we're just supposed to be like, I found him. I found your dumbass kid, lady. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Alright, in we go. Child. Yeah, we already have the rainbow drop. It's only a one-tile gap that you can cross, though, so not really a fun or effective thing to have. Hey, it's fine. It is a fun thing to have. That's silly. Oh! Bad millipede. Or whatever the hell you are. Inchworm. Murdery inchworm. It can't really be an inchworm. I don't know why I tried to burn that rock. I don't think I can burn a rock. Charmed compass can lead you to the princess and the 8 medallions. Yeah. I could have swore that they said that there was... Yeah, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just flat out wrong. Maybe I just misunderstood what the game was trying to tell me. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. You know, that's never shocking when I misunderstand something. They did say that there were 2 monks in the water level, and one to do health and one to do bombs. So I'm pretty sure we do need to search that out. I do know that there's a middle path that we can go through. So we didn't get the bomb upgrade from him. We got a bomb upgrade here. There was a health upgrade in the other world. Maybe that's it. And then maybe in the final world, there's like... What, do we have like room for like... 3 more upgrades? There's 2 dungeons, which would be the 2 more. And then maybe another health one in the level above us. That would still mean that there's a Oops. It still mean that there's like a bomb upgrade around here somewhere, maybe. No, I didn't want to go back through there, god damn it. I thought it was going to start me on top of the stairs. Here we go, let's go up. Okay. Should have been ready for that. You fool, you dum-dum. You moron. Alright, what do we got here? Look very suspicious. Use your fire wand to burn the Hain stalactite to the south. Yeah, we already did that. I think that was the healing lady that he wanted us to get to, so we're good. Is this the way that leads me back up to the left? No. That's a bomb. That was an accident. There's a monk from the Far East living in this neighborhood. The townspeople say he has the power to increase your bomb carrying capacity. You're better off if you add more bombs. Try to find this helpful monk of the East. Maybe it's just him. Maybe there's just the one here. I found someone that increased my bomb capacity. Maybe there is just the one. I thought... For whatever reason, I thought that meant that there was like another one, but maybe they just meant him. He was the guy in the Southwest. You know, I thought they were trying to emphasize Far East, but all of them have been like, I'm from the Far East. So it doesn't make any of them unique or different. I haven't been over here to the right. I wanted to come back over here. See if there was something here. There is up here. Ah, demon! Yeah, that may have been it. So there might just be the one in the water world that's left. And we'll keep looking. There's no reason not to. Other than, you know, time. Who cares? You must have the rainbow drop. Got the rainbow drop, son. I'll be dropping rainbows left and right. Me and that hot-ass pixie dust. What do we got here to the left? We were just over there. Very disappointing that's not a thing there. Limited to 3 fires at a time. Give me more fire than 3. I need to light many things. The pyromaniac in me says, more please. The sea, Metropolis! Got him. Easy baby dead time. See mines. Alright, this is where the healing lady was. We can go grab some health here, right? Right here? Perfect. No, you gotta heal! It's so easy, like I keep hitting the skip ahead button. The 2 button. Stupid 2 button. Too easy to smack with your mouth. I don't think I'm hitting it with my mouth. Maybe I am. Right, I think this is the pyramid, right over here to the right. Left, I mean. Yeah, so nothing there. That water area is confusing as hell, too. It's so big. I don't like it when there's 4 rocks and none of them move. Why? Aha! Stupid demon inchworms. Dead, I tells you. Dead, dead, dead. Ugh, why are you so suspicious? Alright. Both. Well, every dungeon has had an item in it so far, so I'm kind of curious what that's gonna do. Damn. Starched them. Yay. Sea sphere. Floating islands. Wait. Islands don't float? What? That's not how it works. This guy doesn't science. Hey, guys, this guy doesn't science. Where there's darkness, there's a mystery. Look inside to find out why. I think that's supposed to hint at the dark houses. I think that's what it's supposed to be insinuating there. Go inside the dark houses. Find treasure. Big old nada screen. Well, I'm a murk, you stupid fireheads. Get 'em. Get 'em. Meow. Yay! Worthless. So I guess there's nothing in their houses. That's my ponderance, and I think that's correct. Ow, you bitch. Like a moth to a flame. Really like fire. Right, and there was something hidden in here. Yeah, we don't need to go in here either. That's where the guy that stole the rainbow blorb. My rainbow! Give back my rainbow! Slimy scum. Don't you put slimy scum in my house. Or do, you know, whatever floats your boat. Not really all that worried. Whatever makes you feel good. You got potions. You're like the first person I found that had potions. Potions, you say? Alright. Get on with it, then. Alright, come on down where the fire is. Thank you. Nothing? There's a thief lurking about. Have you seen him? Yes. Say that a strange man has stolen the rainbow drops. We must find him. I think he could be hiding in the darkness of these rooms. Explore thoroughly. I never talked to that guy? I told him yes. No. Maybe he's run into the Chamber of Darkness. Guy's an idiot. I told him yes, and then he said words to me that conflicted with what I told him. What a fool. Nice. Hell yeah. Nothing? Lies. Murder, destruction, death. Alright, I think this is a save. Yeah, we don't need you. Alright, yeah, I guess he was the only bomb guy here. I really thought that there was... I guess I read into it too much. You know? Maybe hopeful thinking, wishful thinking, smelly stinking. Yeah. Okay. Well, they said there was a bomb guy in the water world, so we just need to make our way. You know what? Kabloomies. Kabloomies. Sure, I love password. Let's do it. Alright, I always feel weak. I'm weak in the knees right now. From you, Gran. Alright, there's like a ton of enemies that are dropping, Aha, you gonna die. Let's go south. Yo, hells yeah. Yeah, well. Alright, you sell a ring. I don't want your ring. You stinking ass ring. I'm also, like, way stronger than the last time when we came through here, so maybe enemies aren't going to, you know, like, eat my ass too badly here. Alrighty. Yep, we already got all three of those. Very nice like. I was just curious if one of those other rocks may have moved something. Ooh. Many a bomb. Bomb for me, bomb for me. Items hidden among the small islands. I think we already found that. I think that's where we found the shield. I think that's what he was trying to get us to do there. The nuclear option. High on life. Yeah, we already read what you said. The nuclear option. Off chance that there could have been something there. Let's go south. Hey, there could have been something there. Worth a shot. Boy, it sure would be nice if they, like, indicated that there was something there. Alright, that's the one you blow up. Yeah, the eastern staircase is not something we want right now. Right, this is immediately the staircase, yeah. That's gonna lead me to the northeast. We don't want that, we want to stay down here. Oh, did I try the other one? We really need to. There could be an extra, you know, nerd in there. I think there was a couple spots up north. Oh, these are the small islands. It was talking about earlier. No, stop going down! I swear my D-pad is just atrocious. This is where I came from, right? We were already over here. This was the direction, so we could go to the north, maybe? Yeah, we came from over there. I don't think I need to go back to the small islands. Alright, I don't know if I've ever been over here. Let's give it a shot. I'd like to take care of all the birds here if at all possible. Nice. Alright. Do you look for the steel shield? I hid it on the southeast island. No one can reach that island now. It is filled with an army of Durst living dead. Yeah, I had never seen that guy before. I had never gone to him before. Not exactly super helpful. Maybe when I came over here before, I didn't have bombs. I don't have many bombs now. We're almost out. It's bad. You sell potions. I have 2, so we don't need your stuff. Is this the top part of... Yep. If you're feeling down, you need to add some spunk to your life. I know just the place. Right, he wants to guide me back to the beginning. He's not helpful. Thanks. Oh, that's not fire. Damn it. Well, it's a wasted. Bomb. Thanks. That was my face. I'm going around anyways. I mean, we might as well check. Nice. I needed that. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Alright, pretty sure there was nothing here. You know, I don't know if I need to kill all the enemies before I try to bomb something. We don't need to go all the way over there. That is definitely where the shield was. And I have the shield. Probably not going in the direction I would like to go in. Come over here. Let's get sauced over here. You dumb gargoyle face. Please? Sir. I cannot fire anything as far as you can. That, I believe, is considered cheating! Is this healing? I think this is healing. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to go this way. I don't know where the hell I am, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I sorta do. Idiot birds. Alright. Gotta check everything. I already got that guy. Use the magic ring! Yeah, we'll use the magic ring. It's actually really helpful. It's really helpful to use the magic ring, there's no question. I don't think I could go through a door there, but worth a shot. Still got stabbed. That was unexpected. I'm still bombing this. Have that. You fool! Yeah, get away from him. There's a lot to the west still. We're still missing stuff over there, so not completely done. Horrible. Worst day at the office. Yeah, I haven't found something down. That doesn't mean that there couldn't be something there, potentially. This was kind of where I was interested in trying to get over to, but there's nothing here. There's just the one... Oh. And that's just how we get down into here. Alright, let's go back into the left. Gotta find this bomb guy. Boom! Nice. Drop some bombs. You bastard. The rings are nice, but... Stop going that way! Not worth it. I feel like I'm forgetting something around here. These guys are too damn elusive. Cheating. Man, you be cheating. I think we've been here before. I think we've been here plenty. You be illin'. Up, down, left, right, A, B, select, fart. You know what? Sure. $200 dues, we'll take some bombs. Why not? We're just accruing monies here, so... No, no. No, no. I know that there's one right in that middle column. Right here. It's not often, but sometimes there are two. Where you going? Yeah, he gave me $1,000 dues. That was really generous. Generous. I spent a lot of time over here dying. Oh yeah. Y'all gonna die now. Okay. I swear hitboxes in this game make no damn sense. I swear. I ain't got time to buy you damn ring. Oh, God. Y'all gotta stop it. It's harassment. Harassment. Alright, this is where the save is. No, bad one. But there might be some places we have yet to bomb, so really should be patient and look. Oh, what is this? Oh! Jazida, how can we possibly thank you? You brought back my father to our family. Now if you'd go only save the princess, she's part of all our families. Do your best. Give a shit about your dad. What about my dad? Wait, do I have a dad? Am I concerned about my daddy? Everyone else has a dad. Am I an orphan? I didn't think me turning back there was going to push me off screen. Y'all got it. Please? Oh, we are now without my fun murder tool. King of Kings? I'll be Jesus? Hell yeah! I could go with some walking on water, drinking wine all the time. Wine is divine. Put my lips on some wine. All day, baby. These lips were made for drinking. Or so I've been told. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the bomb guy? Where's bomb nerd? I want bombs. Also, I want healing. Get away! Yeah, this is where the, I don't think it's worth spending time here. I'll try bombing that for the sake of bombing shit. Well, just leave here. Horrid place over here. Just rankin' and stankin'. I think my biggest complaint about this game is really just how awful the hitboxes are. Like, give you a little bit more reach, and we're good. We go. Not reach, but give my hitbox a little bit more room. Make it slightly bigger, and we're good to go. Life is pretty in the city. Yeah, and this is the guy that was, like, trapped, I think. This is, like... Dude, so it must be up north somewhere. I'll buy more bombs if we have the opportunity again. Yeah, this is... Ain't there. Damn. Hey-oh, nice. I don't like this area at all. This area is not fun. It is rough. R-U-O-F-F. Rough. That's R-U-O-F-F. Ralph. Is north always up? Rely on your compass. Liar. Liar! I will smite thee with a ball. Come to me, friend, so that I may squirt the dirt. No, but I'm right here, man. Dirt squirts. Don't you want the dirt squirts? Let me smote thine smotens. I was just curious if I could do something with those. Oh, maybe we should try. Yeah, I don't think so. Worth a shot. I don't know whether I want to go up or to the right. I don't want to be here. Bombs? Yeah, alright. Yeah! Bird was determined to fuck me no matter what. Worth a shot. You can't move rocks until enemies are dead, so... No, worms. I got worms. No, it's the name of my store. I got worms. Get it? Maybe they were wrong. Maybe there's not another bomb guy. I could have swore that they said there were 2 monks here. No, you're too expensive. This shit costs like $1 billion. I don't have billions upon billions of dollars for you, lady. Yeah, maybe one of these things over here. Makes sense that they drop wings. We already got what was in here. Shame. None of them have been hidden like this, so I'd be surprised if there was something in there. That was waste of 3 bombs. Good job, Cereal. Oh, baby. Pretty sure we've been in that one before, too, but... Told you all I know, so get going. The princess is in great danger. That was the guy that healed us. Jibbity jibbity. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take... No! Oh, okay. Power of love and friendship. Friendship, friendship. Back up, son. Damn. Alright, so we have a spot for 2. I forgot that the ring was one of the things that you pick up. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe there's just one person on every floor, and they're just idiots. I feel like we've done some scouring here, you know? I think this leads to the... We'll keep staying down here for a while. Did I came from the left? No. It's alright. Bad birds. Bad me. I don't mind if I do. Alright. sure. I think that one was like here. Yeah, she heals though. Yeah, that'll be nice. We'll take some healing, hell yeah. And I don't think either of these blew up, but we're doing it anyways. I guess it wouldn't be terrible. Annoying, sure. What the hell hit me? Lies. Go to the fountain where there's no stairway. I don't even know what the hell that means. Some of the clues in this game are just asinine. Alright, and we were already over here. Yeah, I don't know where that last monk is. Maybe there isn't one. Maybe it's just one per floor, and they just phrased that really badly. And they did say there was two, one for health and one for bombs here. Okay, yep, just walk right into them, no problem. I don't know if I've been over here. Ow. Don't hit anything other than, yep. Be the guy I want? Once again we meet, howdy, I am the far east, far out monk of Key. Oh my god. Once again we meet, howdy! I'm the far east, far out monk of Key. Do you remember me? I will enable you to carry up to 4 extra bombs, since you will definitely need them. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can get the hell out of here. Sweet. I guess I had never gone there before. Very awesome. Alright, that takes care of him. Yes, please. I guess this is, we've never been here. Sky World. Awesome. We gotta learn the rules up here. Jazita. I must tell you the news. Dirth has left for his den in the north. He has ventured out of his chamber in the climactic castle and up it to the north. He is holding the princess captive in his sealed crypt. Go now and rescue her. Yeah, I guess I'm doing okay without a world map. It just would be really nice if there was one. I don't think that's asking too much. And the original... God damn it. Like, what the hell is... There really are questionable hitboxes. Really questionable. Nothing. What a disappointment. Just like my mom used to say to me, what the hell? Just burn him. Burn him goddamn to death. Get him out of here. These tracks are hot to try. Oh god. What are these demons? Get your giant bug-ass eyes away from me. Put them back in your damn head. Eyes belong... Ooh, nice. We needed that. Oh, I can burn those? Damn. Yeah, that would have been... There we go. The climactic castle in the sky is actually floating on a bed of clouds. That's science! It was built with the virtues and wisdom of our forefathers to support it. It's a magnificent sight. Only now dearth has tainted its pure image, its presence. What kind of presents? I hope they were fun birthday presents. Cereal, you're an idiot. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. What's new, though? Okay, let's check over to the right real quick. We'll go there later. We're going this way. I just wanted to see if it was some sort of, like, dead end. And, it's not. So, winning. Very easy. Birds are back. We're just gonna skip right over them. Screw those guys. Why? Why can I hit one and not the other? Like, what the fuck? God, man. The hitboxes, that's my biggest complaint, is that the hitboxes are just so bad. Trying to see if there's, like, a difference between these doorways. Doesn't look like it. Jazita, before you can save the princess, you must have recovered all the medallions. Medallions will give you the forces of virtue needed to defeat the beast in dearth. Am I the beast in dearth? I have a beast in dearth. If I'm gonna buy stuff, it's not gonna be here, though, I'll tell you that. I'll just crickety ass away from me. Ribbit, ribbit. Dearth is sly and cunning. If you want to defeat him, you should have 3 crucial items. You must have the strongest sword, the strongest armor, and the strongest shield. Got those. So, good for me then? Alright, Harvey Birdman. Get the hell over here. The music in this game just slaps so hard. It's so damn good. Mosquito balls. There's a way to get to Dearth in a secret chamber to the south of here. However, it is protected by an evil aura, and it is almost impossible to get close. Alright, first of all, you told me he was in the north, now they're saying he's in the south. This game is awful with its directions. Awful! I am disappointed. Kyle, bibbly wibbly, flopping and blooping around. Nice, nothing. Would have been nice if we didn't waste a bomb there. I went south specifically because the game said that he was in the north, so I wasn't gonna go there. The door. Ugh. What you got? What a gallant guy. I would love to be able to help you. Let me cure your wounds. Well, thanks. Thanks much. Ooh, now this is what I'm talking about. Dead end. Hell yeah. There's gotta be some cool shit here. This song is so fire. 300 gold. Cheap. Holy crap, that's expensive. The song actually reminds me of another song, and I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, that was hype. If you go down the stairway to the south, you'll find the Shrine of the Sky. The shrine is protected from dearth by the powers of its creators. Cool. I like power. Can I have power, please? Man, there's so many spots that we can go here. Ah, good, another dead end. That's great. Oh! Oh! They probably sell potions here. Because the other side sold bombs. I bet you they sell potions. Yep. How much are you going? Last one was 400. You doing 500? Yep. Goddamn robbery. No. You will stay away. There's a strong barricade around the chamber where Dearth is living. Go east from here, and then use the stairway to get to the labyrinth. Oh, baby, mosquito bombs. That's what I'm talking about. Hells yeah. Yeah, there's like a ton of places we haven't been. Oh, man. A map really would have been helpful. If you go north from here, you will find the Shrine of the Sky. The strongest sword is kept in the Shrine of the Sky. You must have that sword. Oh! Okay, so we still have upgrades. I thought we had everything. I mean, they were telling me I had everything. The game lies. Jesus Christ, this area is massive. On a clear day, you can see the Shrine of the Sky to the east of here. There is no way we can go in there now. You must find a way, Jazita. Save us. I can only go one way at a time, you know? Uh-oh. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna guess that there's nothing here. Sweet. Dead end. Oh, God. Very nice. Slug in the gym! Hell, yama nama. Who you? The Brotherhood of Monks, Ki, Li, and Z wish to grant you a gift for your battle. We will increase your life power to prepare you for your battle against the devil. Good luck, my son. You have been blessed by the spirits of wisdom, virtue, and allure. Sweet. That was fantabulous. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now we just need the bomb one. I'm guessing there's a bomb one. Yeah, this is probably the thing that's like locked off. There there's so many spots we haven't been to yet, though. That's what scares me the most. Oh! Oh, you getting fancy by moving on me, huh? Oh, you cheater. I will stab your dick off, you dumb cloud. An altar to the east here offers an entrance to the shrine in the sky, but Dirth has hidden the bell, and the altar cannot be entered into without it, so it is necessary for you to go back and find the bell before you go further. I don't know where the hell I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Stop telling me what to do. I'm looking for stuff, lady. I think she also means west. I don't know if she actually means east, because there was the altar over there. Nice. Got him. The strongest sword is kept in the Shrine of the Sky, which you can see to the west, but you must have the Bell of the Sky if you wish to enter the shrine. There we go. Sky Bell. Ah. This is a menacing-ass cloud. Alright, just stay the fuck away. You. Hell yeah, what we got? You want to sell me a ring? Famous money back guaranteed ring, it's only 500 gold. I ain't got that kind of money. Who you think I am? Billy Gates? $500. Probably cheap ass ring anyways. Where's Belinda Carlisle when you need her? Ugh. Belinda. If you're feeling down, you need to add some spunk. You know the place. 100 gold. Dude, I got wings. Why would I pay him if I got wings? I guess if you didn't have wings and you had... Oh, this is bad. I have no more bombs. There's a bombable place around here. Enemies really... Well, it was get hit by crap or get hit by crap. Thanks for the ring. I would have liked bombs. Or that's gonna hit me. How are you hitting me from so fucking far away, you cheating ass asshole? Yay! Alright, one of those doors I need to get through, though. Fuck. That's a shame. I really want to go back up. Oh, wait, we're hurt again. I don't remember where the bomb cellar is. It's like the last spot I want to check out. These little nerds over here. I feel like the last time I was over here. That sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. Mosquito bombs, right? You guys drop bombs sometimes? Nope. I mean, maybe. Wouldn't have mattered. Can't grab it. Can't grab it? Can't do it. Stay the fuck back, Satan! You dumb Muppet! Fucking Muppet tore my ass off. God, there's so many... Just drop bombs, maybe, man? No, wings. I guess you're a pigeon, so... Makes sense, Harvey Birdman, but man, I need bombs. I don't want to go exploring. Always get hit by something. Lovely. This is going swimmingly. Just get in the stairs. Just get in the stairs. Go, people! That shoot lightning out of their hands. That's not good. You're back! You can't block that! Fuck! Oh, man. I'm not happy about that at all. I would have been fine if they didn't, like, just completely stop dropping bombs. Like, that was just horrible. Where can I buy them? Right over there, I think. It's not stingy with the wing resources, but every other item in this game is super stingy. Health is stingy, bombs are stingy. Yeah, I just need more bombs, so... So damn stingy, man. Yeah, whatever. You can use it. I mean, I'm gonna get another one, so it doesn't matter. They drop these things so fast. No, we don't need to worry about saving. Who cares? Alright, I know where I want to go. I think it was down here, right? You. Okay, immediately hit. Good. Perfect. Die! So easy to just, like, accumulate damage in silly ways, because you never know how an enemy is going to move. Yeah, fire is hands down the best thing that we have. Hell, no, that was the worst thing that could have happened, isn't it? Oh, I guess not too bad. Surprising. Alright, kid, what do you got? Climactic Castle has a maze that is very complicated. Be sure to use your compass so you don't lose your way. Not helpful, kid. Not helpful. Oh, man, we're right back at the beginning. Okay. I don't remember where the young healing lady was. Yep, I don't think I had ever been over there anyway, so, you know, worth it. I don't think we'd been up here either. Boo, 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 boo. I swear this is like a song from like the 80s or something like that. Right, instead of going back down there, let's keep looking around up here. It looks like I have to go south. Ring. Rings are nice though. Yeah. The leveled up fire is just decimating. So good. Like the lower level stuff just stops. This just keeps going forward and murders. Alright, I have not been over here. Definitely not over here. I'm the Monk of Z, Uncle to Key and Lee. I can enable you to carry up to 4 extra bombs. I think that's it. We have now found, I think, all the upgrades that we're gonna get. I think. Not positive on that, but I think. I don't believe that there's any more than what we've seen here. Since you're such a great warrior, I will give you a hint to direct you. Go down the stairway to the south if you want to reach the first crypt of the castle. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Thank goodness. Finally. Okay, yeah, as soon as the fire stops, that's when they dodge out of the way. Perfect. This shit is just too good to... Oh, let's keep going. Throw some bombs our way here. Hell yeah. I don't think I need to light it up, but we'll do it anyways. Boom bombs. I mean, can't they just be called bombs? Why do they have to be called boom bombs? I mean, they go boom. But they're, oh god, that scared the shit out of me. It's probably the farther one. It might not be. We'll check this one first. No. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Wait, did this have a dark room over here? Oh, but it didn't have a fireplace. I was gonna say, what if there were two things in there? That would have been really helpful. can murder this guy. See if we get anything. Nope. So satisfying to do it that way. Huh. Sure love wasting bombs. Alright, I'm gonna go. There we go. We needed that. Yo, idiot. Stupid dumb birds. Birds are stupid. The demons in the sphere of the sky are Durst's toughest. Make good use of the magic ring to help you out in a bind. Don't need to worry about that. We're pretty good. Plus, not too many enemies are dropping magic ring stuff, so... Okay, that's definitely a door that opens. Yep. Potion Man. Don't need you. This place is massive compared to everybody else. Everybody? Everywhere else? Everybody. I panicked there and just ran. Oh, maybe the crickets drop. What you got for me, homie? The strongest shield is concealed in the rooms of the labyrinth not far from here. The shield will give you the power to reflect the onslaught of the wizard. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Oh. Yeah, let's go up there. Makes sense. Too easy. Too easy. Big Fire is just too damn effective. Like, it hits multiple times. Like, that is just so good. Save? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. I wonder what happens if I die there. Like if I, well, not die, reload there, save there? I don't know what I'm talking about. Like if I load up the game from there, I wonder... We haven't loaded a game yet, we've only died and respawned. Nice! Dude, now that's really good. Having that right there, next to the save, is perfect. Melted his ass. Here we go. Here's our dungeon. We got a mummy. We got a pyramid. It's within the realm of possibility that there's stuff around like that. Worth it. Actually, I don't know if it was worth it, but we'll say that it was. Wham-ba-lam! Oh good, they're... Oh, what the shit? Come on, man. Oh. Devious. Devious. Dirty and I don't know what that was supposed to do, but it did something. Boo-baloo-baloo-baloo. Hey, I pushed a rock, and it gave me the booblips. The booblips. Yeah, we really could do with that sphere. Mumbra! Oh god. Y'all anus plugs gotta stay the hell away from me. Alright, one of these goes forward. Perfect. Sphere? Crystal ball. Yeah, that's what I meant, not sphere. Same thing. Crystal ball, sphere, you know. Potato, potato. I guess we can go all the way to the right. Potato, potato. Oh, it opens the doors. I didn't notice that. Now we have knowledge. Very good. Very good. I kind of want to go all the way to the right, but it doesn't look like I can. Does it now? Unless I was able to push that. I swear. The strongest shield is within the walls of this labyrinth, but there is a problem. Even the crystal ball cannot see within all the rooms of this eerie dungeon. Use your bombs to destroy all walls where you think there might be a hidden room. And there could be one here. And there could be one here. Use all your bombs. Yeah, the persistent fire is so powerful. That's not fair. What do you want, game? Jesus fucking... This is awful. That's so shitty. That is so shitty. That was just awful. Yeah, it's exactly what you should do. Spawn enemies like right there. Yeah, it makes you feel real good. What an awful thing to have happen there. Like, I'm supposed to know that there's enemies that are going to mash my ass off. There we go. It's possible that there's a bombable right there. Wait, no. That was awful. That room was, like, heinous. Cockroaches? Walking cockroaches? Hello? It's like we're going up. I've already gone to the left. So I guess we go up. God. Let's get the hell out of there. Dude. About right. Let's go through. How am I getting hit by shit? Oh! Yeah, we might take the heal here. I'm very tempted to take the heal here. The key. Okay, cool. Well, we've got left and right. Is that open? No. Right, so how the hell do you want me to get out of here? Gotta be a rocket. You're right there. There we go. Okay, cool. Stone, rock, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I guess we only have one choice but to go right. Okay. An awful room. Cool. Perfect. Can't go... There's no place to bomb around here. I think the bombable walls are just, like, dead in the center. Not gonna... So you're not gonna stab me, are you? You gotta bomb like every wall here. Are. Double bomb. Not great. Nobody ever drops bombs. It would be so nice. It's gonna be hard. Medicine of Vitality. Wow. You know, that is genuinely worth it. That was worth the 2 bombs. It was absolutely worth the 2 bombs. Alright, in one of these... Yep, had to open it up, and that didn't do it. Okay. We've got... Let's hope there's a way down. Alright, maybe it's bombable. Here we got... The walls stay bombed, right? It's not like they open up when I go back. I want to see what's up and to the right first. Well, whatever. Let's go check that out first. Oh god. This is awful. Hell yeah. No, no, no. Oh, god damn. I'm hoping there's a treasure in here and this was like the right move. Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it's not. Those bombs would have been sweet to grab. Okay. What do we get from you? Boom bombs. Oh, alright, we got 4 more bombs. That's still cool. Really don't know. Here? Here? Here. Okay. Well, to the right would have been dumb. You could go down, though. Oh, God. What is hitting me? How are they... Oh, God. Strongest shield. Hell yeah. Oh, my God. I don't know why I was still getting hit there. I thought in my position I was okay. Thought they were all coming up towards me. I mean, I saw what was hitting me. Yeah. See? Right. Damn. Yeah, that took a lot of health off. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, and we're back down to the one and done. It's really unfortunate. The multiple burnings was great. Alright, well, we got what we came in for. One of you have to push in, right? That... It can't work. If this doesn't move... Oh, yes it can. I'm an idiot. That, and then that. There was the empty spot there. Dangerous doing that, but whatever. Oh! So just the connector, right? Swear. You gonna stab me? No. We can try. I don't think so. so silly. Alright, cool, and I can bomb here. Nope. One of those had to open up. This doesn't look too bad. I really need to give more room so that shit doesn't happen. Everything's fine. I'm backing out and going back in. That is not... Okay. Yeah, why not? Oh, fire doesn't do anything to these guys. That's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, this is bad. Stop! Holy shit. I have no idea how we're supposed to get in and attack him. This is so bullshit. I don't understand why I can't hit him. Fuck, man. This is awful. We're dead. I'm done for. Holy shit. No, but there's always enemies and stuff in here. I hear Jazida has obtained the Prize Medallion. Holy crap. Oh, that boss was awful. Oh my god, he was horrid. Need to find the second medallion before the door to the sphere will open. Holy Jesus, man, that thing was awful. Wow. Ooh, let's go get some potions here. They're what, 200 a piece up here? Or 100 a piece? We're good, regardless. Let's go get some wow. That was horrible. That was horrible. Good thing it didn't take too many hits. Good thing it didn't take too many hits. I did not like that at all. The problem with something like that lies in the fact that, just the bad hitboxes. I mean, I was trying to hit his foot, and, you know, obviously I wasn't hitting it. Buy a medicine to cure your wounds. 200. It is 200. That's what I thought. Buying two. I guess I can buy 2 sets of bombs while we're here as well. I don't think I was done exploring. See if we can get some bombs from these guys. Oh, good. When enemies just appear under my feet. Alright, yeah, let's just buy them. You. And a you. Alright, so we got another dungeon after this one. Assuming we have 2 dungeons left. I'm just gonna hike back. I'm not gonna use the wing just in case. I feel like we need to run away. And to be fair, I don't remember the walls and shit that we've busted open, which is not good. Wonder what opens behind that door behind her. I mean, we're only going to get one more health upgrade. Which way should I go here? So, yeah, I think... Oh, we still have... That's right, where those evil goat guys were. Oh, those things just destroyed me in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna kill everything just in case somebody decides to drop some bombs. Or, you know. Yeah, I had thought that they were saying that our previous gear was like the best gear that you could have. I misunderstood that. It's nice that there's another upgrade. I dig that. I know there was some place down here. Nope, that's where we buy stuff. Thanks. You dumb bird. What did we get? We got a shield. Right, we got a shield. So the armor's in the dungeon and the sword isn't. Yep, and this is, one's bombs and one's health. What I wanted. Did we go right here? Sure. So there was one spot I wanted to bomb that I never had the chance to. And that was back over this way. Like, then I want to go that way. That way leads to the staircase of doom. Hell yeah, bombs. Because this is where I was getting all like salty that I was just like, ah! These enemies won't drop bombs. They don't drop bombs. Alright, I think this is the one. Yeah, alright. I never got to go into here. Alright, we're gonna guess that it's this one right here. I'm assuming this is just going to be bullshit, but on the off chance it's not. What a funny thing to have happen. That's hilarious. If I had a bomb, we could have bought more bombs. They never should lock the bomb guy away behind bombs. Seems silly to me. You know what would have been cool? If we got an upgrade that would have allowed us to carry one more potion. That'd have been pretty sweet. I saw that coming. Wasn't much I could do there. At least it didn't feel like there was anything that I could do there. Sweet. The hourglass is really nifty. We can try here. I don't think there's gonna be anything to bomb here, but we can try. Oh, there is. Greetings, Jazito. What a long way you've traveled. Do you have the strongest shield? If not, it'll be most difficult to reach Durst's chamber. Yes. We need to take things out over here. Stop being so elusive! Cheater! Cool. I think the stairs are right over here. Yep. I do not like these clouds. Alright, so now we got these evil wizards. Can absolutely fuck me up. But I do the fucking now! Haha! Yeah, the ring would be nice, but I mean, why if I don't have to? I'm gonna make an assumption and say that we're going to the second shrine this way. Maybe not the greatest of assumptions, but, you know, my assuming skills are pretty on point. We should be able to go back in here, right? 2 bombs and a potion. Yep. Probably in a potion, but it's nice to be able to have that. I wish we could carry more than just the one. That'd have been cool. Or the 2. That's all that matters. Dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Be quick now, son. The last crypt is only a short way off. The medallion awaits you. Build a bridge of rainbow drops over to the small island and take charge. Alright. I'm not blowing that one up. It's probably a waste of a bomb. Shit. Yes. That'll work. Hells yeah. I do have. Just about every screen has someone, like, telling you stuff. It's really cool. You should know that you must have certain special equipment in order to fight Dearth. Without the strongest shield, sword, and armor, you will be a sitting duck. Now, granted, most of them repeat the same thing over and over again, which is a little annoying, but it's not really the end of the world. Right, I feel like we got lucky. Oh, man. Sweet. It was not I expected things to go there. I don't know that I got that. Don't care. I mean, the money's nice, but I don't think I can get it. Dirth continues to control his remaining goons from his perch in the climactic castle. Please collect the remaining medallions before he can do more harm to our wasted land. It knows exactly how to avoid... I didn't turn around! Oh, I guess according to the game I turned around. I did not hit turn around there. Healing? There's a bell of the sky which can break the seal of the climactic castle. Dirth has hidden it somewhere in the labyrinth. Be difficult to find. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess that one's not burning. Okay. If you're feeling down, nope. Bye-bye. I was gonna say, please don't let that next enemy be Cloud guy. I guess it is. Ah, man. Oh, okay. Absolutely a waste of time doing that. Probably gonna run out of bombs at some point too. Save? Yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Alright, I am going to go quickly use the lavatory. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I really should stop playing right now. Really. I got shit I need to do, but it feels like we're so close to getting done, like maybe 2 more dungeons. Really just want to kind of crush it. Crush it. Yep, just gonna roll out of there. Nice. someone's probably gonna sell health and someone's probably gonna sell... Heal? Just free heal? The peace that once symbolized our country can never return unless you save the princess. Medallions are the sum of our founders' wisdom and love, but are useless without her. The princess alone has the ability to use the medallion's power. She must be saved! We'll save your princess. The fuck off. Oh, probably not a great idea to leave anything alive here, so let's nuke it. Alright, what are you? I figured as much. $500 dues! You're high. I have 240. That's too many's. Who's got that kind of scratch? Aha! Idiot! It seems so arbitrary sometimes, like what hits you and what doesn't. Wow, okay. Hey, that's a bit. I'll take a bit. Thanks for a bit. I love a good old bit. Bits do be groovy. Alright. I'm really scared. Nothing. The worst part of this, like, nothing indicates, you know, like we're gonna be able to walk through something. Everything is, like, deadly frightening. Oh, what's up, old man? You are close to the last crypt. The final medallion is near at hand. But take care, Jazita. Dirth is watching over this crypt, and he's waiting for you. Yeah, no shit. I wonder if we can go left still. We can indeed. I mean, right. Do I know directions? Because I think from that statement, I don't. Whatever you say, game. Fuck, stay back, dude! Ugh. These things are such a pain in the ass to fight. Oh. Sure, left. Why not? I don't know, man. Did I lose my persistent fire already? That's unfortunate. Take bombs, though. Hell yeah, maybe we get our persistent fire back. So I can only take 2 hits. And we're in the middle of nowhere. Anything could blow up here. That'll work. Oh god. Key to the crypt, very nice. I thought maybe that'd be a good farming spot, but apparently it's awful. It's horrid. Chances are there's not another, but we might as well try. Really unfortunate. The fire's really good against the dummy mummies. Ah, yeah, down's possible. I'm scared. These guys are worse than stairs. You shit bucket, man. That'll work. Shit, but like... how do I... That may have been a bad decision. That may have been a bad decision. Okay. Like, where do we go? Damn it, do I take... This is so confusing. What's up, Teak? Mornings. Yeah, I mean, boom bombs are nice. Don't murder me. I was asleep. Ah, shit. Why are they back? There's too many! Not enough sleep. That's the way it always is. I feel you, man. It sucks. I know that feeling all too well. Lovely. Alright, yeah, we should probably heal. Whatever happens here is gonna happen. Holy shit! I can't go in there anyways. Holy hell, that was like 8 trillion enemies. Wondering why I can't go in there. It's because, I don't have the dungeon key. Oh. Okay, then where do I go? Is there like another... Oh, thank God. We're gonna have to kill the skeleton again and go down the right path this time. Oh, this is different. This game's really cool. Very, very cool. As I say something, right? Soon as I say something, gotta get punched in the face for complimenting the game. This game's tough as hell. Dude. Damn it. I guess we could bomb the bottom wall. I think I lost my persistent fire. Sucks. What stopped the fire there? Did its own fireball stop the fire? I don't know that I've noticed that before. I didn't know it could do that. That's unfortunate. Alright, there's definitely something we blow up in here, so... Okay. Down's usually a good choice. Sure. Probably bombing another wall. Oh, I can completely avoid it. Nice. We hadn't noticed that. Oh boy. What the hell was the point of this room? Sadness? I was gonna say maybe a... Alright, well, I can't go in there yet. We gotta check this other path. Nice. If only every enemy was so kind. Two old men? I have been watching over you the whole journey, but now it is time for us to part. My heart and soul are with you always, Jazita. Take care, and always remember one thing, the force of the medallions is with you. Yo! The force of our hero Jazita's life power has been increased by 1. Word to your moms, dude. That was cool. I didn't know we were gonna get more than that much health. I mean, are we gonna get another health upgrade after this? Please don't make me fight stuff in here again. Alright, cool. Push. Push. In. Oh, shit. Oh. This is freaking frightening. Well, that's nice. I don't know where to go now? I blew up the top wall, right? We already did that. I don't know. I have the key. Oh, we have the key. It's nice. It'll be helpful. Thanks. Ow. No, that wouldn't get us in there. It could. I don't think it will. Wow. Alright. I bombed the wall to the left. There wasn't anything there. Think I know where we need to go. And it ain't dealing with this guy. We gotta go all the way back out, which is really bad. You know... Okay, I could go directly to the boss, but I need the dungeon item. Ooh, very nice. Made me happy. Ooh, stay away! Hi, bug. Possible there's a down. Is it this one? I never went left, so we go left here. Cool. Not make me feel good. Got some bombs. Didn't think so. I don't think either, but... yeah. Gotta try. This is not good, though. Perfect. Right. Gotta check. Oh, I see. Very nice. There. That's the big threat. Lots of testable walls here. I'm gonna go with you. Please. Okay. We gotta try over here. I had to. I don't think I had a choice. Oh, we should have checked all the blocks to push. Alright, well, I guess we could go left first. Why? Is this just to be mean? It is. It is just to be mean. Okay, it's not. Bomber band. Ooh. Crystal ball. I guess that's nice. I don't really need it. Yeah, maybe we do need it. I can check the wall to the left. I mean, it's unlikely, but we might as well. Not up. Alright, there was another path you could go here. Right? Oh, we had up. We had up in this room, right? Yeah. Oh, and the stairs. Trap? Hell yeah. The only other wall here could be is the left one. Alright, stairs. Lovely. This did not do what I thought it was gonna do. been in this room before. And I did say, you know, I should check in here. Didn't I? Yeah. Now, how am I going to get over to those? Was there one I just didn't look at when I was all the way over there before? It's possible. Shame, but in the realm of possibility. Please don't come this way. Well, I can go to the boss. I just don't know how to get to those 3 rooms. One of those has to have the Stay the hell away. Ooh. No. Did I try bombing up in here? We did. And there wasn't anything here. No! Ah, damn. What a shame. Yeah, I thought so. Wanted to double check. Alright, I can go right then up, maybe? You're not gonna... I think so. I'm scared to... There we go. Hell yeah. Hey, the bombs are worth more than money. They're hands down the most valuable thing we get here. The hell out of there. I've never bombed a wall in here. I don't think there's much of a reason to, though. I mean, I can always beat the dungeon, and then we can come back in. You know, that's not a bad idea to just get that done with and then come back in to grab the item. Be foolish to do that, but... What brought me up and over there? Was it the bottom right one? Maybe we should go down the other one. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to be really scared right now. Okay. These guys keep dropping shit like this. We're good. I don't need... The worst part is, like, these guys are dropping stuff I don't need right now. And is this like the infinite spawning room? You. Fucking moron. I hit the button twice and it didn't go over twice. I selected it and then used it. Ah. What a fool. Well, that was a waste of a potion. It sucks that they let you use a potion when you don't need it, but hey, that's the game. Damn it. That's on me. I'm not angry at anything other than a bad decision I made. Fuck. I don't think I want to be in here. This was a bad decision. Very bad decision. Wow. Thanks, game. You're great. Can't believe it didn't let me have that cherry. Get that one. Okay. And another. And another, and another, and a sister and a brother. I guess we could just go for the boss. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I should have gone the other way, but... Thanks. My own fault. Yeah, this is kind of scary, but... Sure! These bosses are so fucking cheap. I'm just gonna be patient. We'll just be patient. We'll wait for him to... Yep. Me completely miss. I'm gonna take a hit. I might as well try and hit him. I don't know how I didn't take a hit there. Not gonna get anything Sure, why not? Dude! I mean, some of that stuff's just impossible to dodge. No, I'm dead. No, come on, man! Fuck you! God, what a shit bucket! Holy crap, man, that's a hard fight. Alright, yeah, I want to go buy... Ooh, I don't think I have enough... No, you brought me back here? I thought it would... Well, that just sucks. I thought that was supposed to bring me back to, the home base area. I'm gonna have no money. Boy, you really screw yourself. I don't want to do all that over again. I don't have any healing now. I can't beat that boss without healing. Ooh, I really feel like I got myself into a pickle here. Man, it's just so hard. Enemy movements are like completely unpredictable. That was hard. I didn't really feel like there was a lot I could do in that fight. If I hadn't accidentally used my second potion, we would have been fine. I fucked up. I mean, I'm never angry at the game. I'm angry at myself for doing something silly. I also don't know how we're gonna get... I mean, maybe the armor would have helped too. I'm dead. Like, without having the persistent fire here, this is gonna be really difficult to get through all this. Money's good. Where is there a healing? Lovely. Man, that boss was... This is gonna be so hard to bug out of. There's gotta be a healing somewhere, right? I don't think if there is one, it's down there. I really wish I remembered where... See, this is when the map would have been just handy. No map really hurts. She's not gonna heal me. That makes this really rough. I don't know what we should do here. I don't know how... I don't think I can... I probably can walk out of here without it, but... Thanks. I'm gonna die again. I just want to be able to heal. I lost everything that I had. Man, shows you how reliant I was on the... They designed these... I hit him twice in a row. Why couldn't I hit him a third time? Like, what? There's a lot of things in this game that are just... It's not bad, it's just there's like some really frustrating moments. Stuff that shouldn't be frustrating. Oh, thank God, you know... I don't have 100 gold! Well, I didn't go in that door. Maybe going in the door over there is the right thing to do. Oh, there is no door over here. There's no right thing to do then. I really got myself into a pickle here. I wonder how many more hits that boss needed. Probably not many. I was trying my little Rudy Patootie off. I'm dead. Ooh, well, that's nice to have. Nope, you're trash. Eek. I really thought that there was a heal somewhere around there. That was dirty. I've never seen him shoot that quick before. Maybe there is. Maybe one of these has it? Thanks. That'll work. I think this one has a hole. Please be healing. No. This game is like punishing as hell. Oh, we got bombs, so I can bomb. This one? Please be health. Why? I really thought that the wing was supposed to take you back to a place that could fully heal you. That's unfortunate that that's not the case. Lovely. That would have been nice to save for later, you know? Damn it. We're never getting out of here, man. Oh, you've recovered. No, I haven't. I got 2 fucking health. Heal me for real. No, I don't want to hear you dumbass password, lady. If I, like, reload my last save, it's not gonna help us. I mean, I'll have everything back, which is nice, but then I have to go through the entirety of the dungeon again. Which obviously is not something I want to do. Just great. Gotta become a better gamer. Get good. I'm gonna die over here again because of the shit fucking things that I can't fucking defend against. Oh man. I know. One of those didn't hit me, one of those did. Why? Why did I not block both of those? Like, for what reason could I... Fickle-ass hitboxes, man. Man, that really sucked. I feel like I was like super close to beating that boss. That's just... Now I'm in just a bad situation here. It's not impossible, but it's gonna be hard to get back through there. It's really difficult not to take cheap hits. Why did that hit me? Alright, and we're gonna die. Bad guys are really difficult. God. It's infuriating. We're not done yet. There's still so much more to go. Sure. Oh god. Didn't blow anything up. That was bad. That's not helpful. Like, heal me, man. Someone heal me, please. You have a shield? Yeah, I got a fucking shield, man. Who cares? These anus gloves are tearing me a new one. There's a strong barricade. I don't care, B. Get the hell out. Oh, shit. I don't know where I'm going. Please. Somebody have health somewhere, please. God, no. I really wish I remembered where the healing points were. I mean, it flew right into me at an angle I couldn't do anything about. Such bullshit. It's fucking tough. Fucking tough. Hey, help. Money. Money. Really became reliant on the fire here. So doggone helpful. Can hit me from there. I'm just gonna, if I can't... No. Good thing they can't shoot at angles. Oh, that's enough now to buy a potion in the first world. God. Sure. Sure. Why not? All right. If I knew where a healing spot... Oh, okay, thank goodness. Whew. Great. Yeah, let's just go. No point in sticking around. I'm just gonna get damaged. I don't... Fuck! Shit, man, come on! Just such bad decision-making, man. I was fine until right there, and they're easy. God, I hate the hitboxes on these enemies. I hate the hitboxes so fucking much. Just hustle. You heal me. I took a gamble. I wanted to see if there was something down there. Stay the hell away. Just stay the hell away. These birds are gonna kill me. Please, one of you have healing. Are you a healer? Oh, thank God. Oh. Jesus. Holy moly. We still gotta go get potions, though. Alright, well, on the plus side, I know where... I know where the healing is. Fucking hike. But I know where it is. That's good. That was something else. Oh, man, thanks for the help. We gotta wander around until I can find more money, though. I need lots of monies. Man. $90 more redos and then we're good. I feel so silly not being able to beat that guy. I still need the armor, though. I mean, it's not like that changed anything. We still need stuff. Oh, yeah. It's not like anything, ooh, God, changed there. Like, I wasn't done in the dungeon. That's the downside. I don't know where we needed to go. I guess down a different path. I must have missed something. Where? I don't know. I thought there must have been a set of stairs or something I completely overlooked. It's foolish. I love how unpredictable everything here is, man. They just... I guess it's one of the... I don't know that it's the final area, but... it definitely feels very bullshitty. This way, see. Let's drop some good stuff. Come on. We don't need a lot. I've never been up there. Get over there. We gotta go on a big loop around. Again. I need $20. Good. Damn. They look just like who's the dude from Nightmare Before Christmas? Good old Sack guy. He's the one that stole Christmas. Sacco. That's it. Sacco. Party Hard Sacco. What those guys remind me of. The guy that had all, like, the bugs crawling out of him and stuff. Nice. Alright, well. Thought he was gonna die. Grungy Mungy. That was it. Grungy Mungy. Knew I was gonna come up with it. Genius! There we go. Alright, I think we just go over here and then down. Grincho Mincho. Yeah. Yeah, that really is bothersome. So I guess the only way to get back is to take the other guy. We got it. I think what my plan is going to be here is we're going to go look for that armor. Obviously, I mean, we need it. So it's silly not to go looking for it. So we'll go look for the armor. Right, it resets like the rooms you've been to before. And I'm assuming all the bombed walls and stuff are going to change. I don't think it's back to the left, which is good. Oh, 20. Alright, we've got our 2 potions. I don't want to waste those. I know how to get to him. I think we need to go back to where that skeleton was. I think I need to go to the right this time. Down the pathway, and then we need to... I don't have enough to buy bombs. Nobody's dropping bombs, unfortunately. I wasted a bunch, too. Looking around for, a heal. I don't even remember where the heal is anymore. Yes, I do. It's by those birds. Man, that's a hike. There's gotta be... I thought there was a closer one than that. For some reason, I thought there was. Alright, well, there's no reason to think that the next time I get over there, I won't have health. I don't know what happens if I have to reload, though. I haven't had to do that yet. I don't know what's supposed to go in those other 2 item slots. Have I gotten something in there and just been like, oh, well, we used it, and it's a one-time use item. Let's keep going. I don't want to dilly-dally. I don't want to tarry any longer than we need to. Take $50 reduce. Perfect. Fire so much. Skanky Manky. Nope, that's not his name. Sacco. Nope. Definitely not Sacco. I tried Sacco already. That was definitely not Ungo Mungo. Scrunchy Munchy. Scrunchy Munchy sounds right. So, Scrunchy Munchy definitely sounds right. Gorpy Borpy. Crunchy Munchy. I feel like it's something like that, though. Nightmare Before Christmas. Gruncho. Watch out for old Gruncho. Good. Don't want to get caught by Gruncho. Obble Dobble, Oobity Doobity. Obdy Bobdy. Obdy Bobdy. I'm getting somewhere. Oobly Doobly. Hobble Schnobble. Oogly Boogly. Oogie Boogie? Is that his name? Oogie Boogie? Ungy Bungy. Oogie Boogie. Something like that. Oogie Boogie? Boogie Oogie. No, that's dancing. Yeah, I think it was Oogie Boogie. I think that's the name of it. Oogie Boogie? That sounds right. Oogie Boogie sounds right. Oogie Boogie? No, Oogie Boogie. Really did not mean to take damage there, but not much I can do about that. Yeah, I think it's Oogie Boogie. Cruncho. Cruncho could be good too, though. Huh, yeah, I need to look at that. Yes, alright. I'm pretty sure it's Oogie Boogie, so those sack eyes look like Oogie Boogie. Sacco looks like Oogie Boogie. Okay, we're saving here again. I mean, on the off chance we have to reload, you know? Oogie Boogie. I'm almost positive it's Oogie Boogie. That sounds good to me. Oogie Boogie. I only got me to blame for that. They really just love filling this area full of bullshit. It's awful. Oh, even if I kill it, who cares? It's not gonna do anything to me. I'm wacko for Zacko. Maybe that was also bad. Ookie Bookie? Ungy Bungy. I need to be real careful. If I lose my persistent fire here, we're in trouble. Like, getting these multi-hits is just the best thing that can possibly happen. If I take one more hit, if we go below 2, that's where problems arise. Alright. I don't know why I back away, I don't need to. Thanks! Wow! Soon as I walk in, huh? You go to the right, maybe. Not positive. This is all just Gamble Town. Right, I think the one on the left can murder me, so I need to be mindful of that. Yeah, those three right there, those are the ones that I need to get into, so I think we go up and around. Maybe one of these... Oh. Why? Oh, come on. You... Oh, man, these rooms suck. Yep. That's great. Oh, maybe I have more persistent fire than I realized. No, I don't. I think if I go that way, we're... Yep. So we can't go down here, right? Okay. Please, like, heal, man. Damn. I know we can go down here. Alright, but this room seemed kind of useless. I don't think it was. I don't think I can go down that way. Yeah. We had to take you, and then go down and around. And I think this put me out somewhere over... Where? I have no idea how to get to those three center rooms. No idea. It'd really suck if these guys dropped health somewhere that wasn't, you know, near me. Take it. Alright, we'll gamble here. I don't think you can blow up that wall. Nope. Damn. We could do this one. I don't think we can blow that up, though. Nope. Big old dead end. I don't remember how to get anywhere, apparently. That's bad. It'd be great to be able to go... I don't think I can go left or right through any of these. I think I tried this before and none of those walls blew up. Oh, but I can go left here, I think. Right, I forgot. And that could be helpful. Sorta. It's a dead end over here, though. I don't think that there's, like, midways that we can go down, either. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, there must have been... Oh, God. I really wish I could remember what I did to get to those places. There's no up. Sure as hell. I guess we gotta go back out. The fun way. You stay back. Evil. It's really unfortunate that I can't go any of these ways. Oh, yay, I forgot. How do you forget something like this? Oh, yeah, that was a big waste of time. It's really unfortunate. Now we're below. Alright, well, sword time. That's not gonna help. Damn it. Oh, go to the left. I can't go to the left. I need to get to the room below. That'd be nice. I don't know how we're gonna get there. Crungy bungy! That's just gonna lead me to the boss again. Maybe you go into the boss room and it leads you there. I mean, I got my code, so if I die... I guess I could try. And maybe there's a... Right? I really need money, but... Sure. That'll work. That'll give me some fire back. Alright, where am I? Yeah, I mean, if the wall to the left blew up, that would be really helpful. Really helpful. The wall below me blows up. Right, but that's just death. I can't... Damn, I've got, like, no bombs now. Didn't one of these push? Right, but we went through that. There's nothing above. Yeah, this is such a weird place. Sure, we'll take... I think down is where I wanted to go, but I'm not... Fuck, yep. Oh, good. Such dumb things. Then this will bring me... Why did I turn around? Well, there goes, like, the fun with fire. It's not helpful against the boss, but it's helpful against the remaining enemies that we've got to deal with. Sure. So rough. Hell yeah, alright. Skeletons. Okay. Well. Skeletons are tight. Yeah, when they're not, like, jamming bones into your ass, yeah, they're tight. to hit him and not take damage. Oh, it's such horseshit. God. Maybe if my D-pad was better, I'd be better. You know what? We'll hit that heal. We'll hit that heal. The erratic movement does not help. Yeah, the music's pretty hype. I can absolutely agree with that. Nice, 2 hits. That was sweet. We got 4 hits in there. Thanks. He's gonna move down. He's gonna move down. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's intentional. It's just, holy crap, man. It makes it so... Like, patterns are nice, you know? There's no pattern. Pattern means I can memorize something and feel good about myself, you know? Didn't mean to do that. There's a lot of unnecessary hits, but we're still alive. Oh, God. Thanks. What the? God, he's invincible. Why? I'm holding left. My D-pad is so bad. I think I got 3 hits in there. That was pretty good. Just die, man! I'm gonna lose again. What is this? Fuck this! Holy crap, that is such utter trash! Why was he still alive? Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hit him like 40 times. Oh, that made me angry. Oh, that made me angry. Well, I very much hated that. I very much hated that. Well, here's the thing. Let's see here. Let's hit that old restart. Whoops. Let's see where it loads me in and what it loads me with. File cabinet. Neutopia 1. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, well, let's try again. God, that guy is rough. He's just... Oh, you idiot. I need to get out of the screen. No matter where I go, he's just right there on top of me. It is really hard to avoid him in any capacity. Especially if I need to get in an attack. I don't think I can attack with magic. Because I was trying before. If I could attack with magic, we might be okay. What I'm thinking here is we need to beat the boss to get to that secret room. That's what I'm thinking. That may not be true, but it kind of feels that way right now. I mean, maybe a room like this has like a... Maybe we should try to push all. Maybe this room has like a... what do you call it? Like a secret set of stairs. That could be possible. If it does, then that would do it. Like, maybe there's a room that I just overlooked. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that it's something after the boss. I feel like I went to every room and tried every route. It's very possible that maybe I overlooked something, or it's within the realm of possibility. Well, let's see here. Hey, I have tried everything that I can to get into that little room and nothing gets me in there. Let's try to go to the left here and then up. Maybe there's like a... No, there's no room there. So the room, there's that gap there, and then there's the room right above. I haven't been able to find a way into any of those. And I think that's the area where the armor is. If we could get the armor, that would be really nice and helpful. It's so easy just to go a little bit further than what you want. It is really easy to do that. Yeah. Oh, I was in the wrong room. I'm an idiot. No, I was in the right. No, we were in the wrong. I already tried going up. Okay. Can't seem to go straight across here. There is a underground door here. Underground door, and by that I mean stairs. Well, there's an underground door. Do you mean stairs? Yes, that is what I meant by underground door. Stairs. A little delirious right now. Oh, where's this underground door? You mean stairs? No. Yes. It's not often, but it's often enough that I go in a direction that I don't intend to hit with the D-pad, and I'm not quite sure how to deal with that. It's really rough. Okay, nothing there. Oh, I don't think I've ever been in here. This looks horrible. This is awful. Perfect. Yep. Never been here. Please be the chest. Bell of the sky. Well, that'll get us... Maybe the armor's not here. And we needed that. That'll get me the sword. So... I can't believe I never came this way. Alright, well that's good. Maybe I need to dip out of here, go grab the sword, and come back. Kind of what I want to do. Man, I hit that guy like 30 times and nothing happened. I tell you, that's depressing. We can try. I don't want to try one more time. I want to just go do it. Ow! Oh, right, but... Oh. What? Hey! Yeah, every good thing I do, I do something stupid. I did not mean to do that. I very much did not mean to do that. That was, quite unfortunate. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before I take more unnecessary damage. Oh, that's how we got up and around there. Oh. I was wondering what I did to get over there. Alright, let's just go back. I really don't want to go and try and fight the boss again right now. That is so depressing. That guy just destroys me. I really want to go and... really want to go and try and get that, that sword. I mean, more power, good, right? Shit, I took damage, that's right. It's okay. We're getting bombs back, that's sexy. Sexy bombs. Good old sex bombs. Yeah, just get the fuck out. Why am I waiting around? More sex bombs. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You. Hey, you. You dropped a bomb on me. Yeah, you. You, baby. Bomb on me. Sure. Sure, just keep hitting me. Jesus, fuck, get out of there, man. Alright, well, that was bad. What are you doing, Cereal? I don't rightly know. Sure. No! Come on, that is so bad. Yes, I am supposed to know there's an enemy right there when I screen transition. Mod blow. Well, I got 200 bucks, so if I need to use a potion here, we can use a potion. I really just want to get by all this. That's fine. Now, I'd rather not, but if I need to, we can. Safety precaution. As long as I can get to that. Let's go. As long as we can get to the healing spot, we're good to go. Some of these spots are precarious. Mother... Just rough with how precise you have to be with your shots. No! Just get out of here. Just get out of here. We're good. Everything's fine. Life is good. Just run. Nope, nope, nope. Just go. No! God, I was so far forward. And if he does drop something I want, well, whatever. Alright, this guy is the biggest threat. No! Go. We're good. I think I'm clear. This is where the healing is. Oh god, okay. Alright, everything's safe. For now. We're safe. We're safe. We got a nafety for safety. I think we keep going to the right here. I think that's the game plan, is to go right. I think that's the plan. The fire is so damn good. Stop shooting at me. Cheater. Bye-bye. Cheater. I just needed to get the hell out of there. I'm just like, screen transition, screen transition. I don't exactly remember where it was. It wasn't helpful. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, some healing. Gonna burn you. I don't think this is where I want to go. No, very much is not wrong. Well, on the plus side, alive. We got that going for us, that's good. Okay. That wasn't you, some bitch. That was a stupid demon cricket jumping over everything. So I thought that's where this was. I guess I was really off base. So I guess we have to go back up and around and then over and to the right. I really thought I knew where I was going. I have proven myself wrong again. You are wrong again, you always are. Do I have to take stairs somewhere? I just made the wrong left at Albuquerque. It was the first place that I found. I really thought I knew where I was going. I do not. And he's good. Nice. Now, we probably can beat him without the leveled up sword, but after that last time, I really don't want to do that again. I just want to make sure we can, like, take this guy out and leave it at that. Right? And, like, down leads me... So where the hell am I going, then? And see, this is why a map would be so helpful. It's so silly that we don't have a map here. Not much I could do there. Just get out of here. I don't. Huh? How did I get there? What did I do? I'm really confused at where I am now. That's not good. I should not be confused about where we are. There's gotta be another path that I didn't take. Because this just warps us around to the beginning. Or wraps us, not warps us, wraps us around. That's just not helpful. Down here? And then in there, maybe? I didn't think that this was... I don't think there's, like, routes that connect anything. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? My brain hurts. My brain hurts. When's that different, though, than normal? Namaste. Namaste. Some serious addiction? It is. It gets pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Maybe over here? Let's check over here in one of these things. We're low on health, which isn't good. I lost the persistent fire. I have been at this all night. I just want to find this one last thing and then I gotta stop. I genuinely have to stop. I really have a bunch of things I need to be doing right now. I thought I knew where I was going, but I don't. That's a little annoying. You peeped in while doing some Street Fighter V training. There's been some annoying stuff in here. It's just hard. You know, I shouldn't really call it annoying. It's just, there's been some difficult stuff in this game. It's kicked my ass pretty thoroughly. What am I missing? This is the entrance. That doesn't do me any good. How did I find that? There must be another set of stairs. Reminds you of your Mega Man days? Mega Man is great. I keep getting the hankering to play more Mega Man. I've beat all the standard Mega Man games and the Mega Man X game, so it's like, well, what do you do after that? And the only thing really left after that, I guess, would be that leads there. Pretty sure the first time I went this way, so it's got to be somewhere around here. And I beat all the X games. So there's like the Game Boy ones that are left. I'd like to play through those at some point. I've never played through any of those, and maybe, much to my detriment, Mega Man DOS. Maybe much to my detriment, I kind of want to go through Mega Man DOS. For what it is, Mega Man DOS, and then Mega Man 3 DOS. I think that's going to be a terrible decision, but when do I not make terrible decisions, right? It's kind of like my MO here. Serial make bad decisions? Never! You've never finished any of the Mega Man games? They're so good. Once you kind of get into them, they kind of get easier. The more you play shit, kind of the easier they become. I'm not saying like easy, but they definitely get a bit easier to get through. Like the challenge doesn't go away, it's always there. They're not as rough, you know? They're really satisfying. I love all the Mega Man games. They're really good. Really good. They are such a fun challenge to get through. Honestly don't know where I need to go. I keep walking in a loop, and loops aren't the solution. this is just healing. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Man's good. I played, and then there were 2 PSP remakes, one of Mega Man 1 and then one of Mega Man X. And to be honest, oh, yeah, here, we go down here. Yep, that was it. That's what I was missing. I knew there was some small nook that I was forgetting. Yeah, I'll take that. This is it. I was just doing one big loop and it wasn't helping. Yep, I'm just gonna ignore you. I had so much fun playing through the Mega Man series. I mean, there's so many good Mega Man games. So many good Mega Man games. Is it right over here? No, but we need to go down. Then that's where it is. Don't touch me! Right here. And then a ring bell. Bell been rung. I like how steps warp you places. That's not how stairs work. Sword, right? Go fuck some shit up. Go fuck some shit up with our red sword. Let's go beat this boss that's been kicking my ass. Let's go feel good about ourselves. This bully of a boss. Yeah, I've enjoyed the Mega Man games. I think they're like, if you really wanted to beat a Mega Man game, the easiest ones, Mega Man 2 isn't that bad. I don't know the easiest settings on Mega Man 11 because I played on what was called, I guess it was normal or hard. I don't remember which one. I played on the difficulty right below the highest one. The highest one I heard was like really rough. And I didn't want to do that for a first playthrough, and maybe at some point we'll go through that on a higher difficulty, but... Ow. Bully. I'm gonna go heal real quick, and then we'll go fight. But Mega Man 11 has a bunch of difficulty settings, so it makes accessibility really good. Mega Man 2 has an easy and normal, or normal and hard. I don't remember how that one's balanced, but it's... Mega Man 2 is pretty damn easy compared to a lot of the games, and Mega Man X is actually not that bad. The original Mega Man X is actually pretty easy too. It's pretty damn accessible as well. Lots of healing options in that game. Lots of good grinding points. Really forgiving checkpoints. It's a fairly balanced one. And even checking out the Maverick Hunter X, the remake of Mega Man X, which, to be honest, I know it's probably sacrilegious, but I like Maverick Hunter X better than Mega Man X. People probably would hate me for saying that, I don't know. I really enjoyed it, and you get to play as Vile in that one, which is pretty neat. Vile's one of the like antagonists of Mega Man in the game. A reoccurring bad guy. Pretty nifty. And it's fun to play through as him. His playthrough is really fun and pretty quick. So you don't have to go through the entirety of the game. Well, you can't go through the entirety of the game with him because, well, story reasons, but it's still pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, so 2, 11, and X, all pretty accessible. Not that difficult. I mean, they still have difficulty, but nowhere near play them all. I mean, you can also do that too. Playing them all is not a bad decision. I mean, to be honest, a lot of people have their, like, you know, I like this one better than this and all that, but some are better than others, for sure. And some definitely are harder than others. Like, a lot of people like Mega Man 9, and I am not a fan of Mega Man 9. It just didn't float my boat. A lot of people like Mega Man 9 though. I don't get it. Mega Man 9 was... That was a gamble. But 11's wonderful. X6 is a bit rough. X7... That's a game that exists. It's 3D, so if you like 3D, you can have fun with 3D. Right? Who doesn't like 3D? It's not the worst thing in the world. Mega Man X7 has some moments. Burn to the ground! Got some moments. X8's not bad. 6 is rough, though. 6 is rough. I also kind of wanted to play through as Zero. You know, after playing through the Mega Man Zero games. Why not? I kind of wanted to play through as Zero. How do you turn around when you hit right? How did I turn? I hit right. How do you turn around? Like, those buttons have nothing to do with one another. What happened? I think there are some spike cubes there, and I didn't want to go near them. Maybe this room will be nice and we'll get a heal. Okay. We're doing okay right now. Everything is fine right now. Alright, we gotta remember to go down and not up. I always go up. That ends up oh shit, right, this room. Okay, well, this is not that room. Alright, then skeleton. Please! Who hits? That was it. Damn. Left side. Left side. There's definitely bullshit moments in Mega Man, though. For sure. Definitely bullshit moments. As long as you stick to stuff, there's nothing really you can't do. That's the best part. Just need persistence. Yay, health. Alright, this is the room I have to go down in. Bomb. Don't choose potion. Potion bad. You stop moving and die. That's how it's supposed to be. Don't move, I win. Man, another hourglass would be really nice in here. Well, I didn't see that he had something behind him. That was really unfortunate. Alright. Don't kill me in like one hit. Right. I've already done dumb things. Good. We're fucked. God damn it, man. It feels like it's impossible to predict them. Kind of nervous to leave that on. Oh, he didn't like that fire, did he? Oh. Yeah, I also can get myself into a pickle. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Really like to hit him with the sword. This fight sucks so much. Fire! 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 Did you see how many hits that dude had? Holy crap, fire! Fire was the key. I tried to hit him a bunch of times before and I couldn't hit him with it. That's such a rough fight. Holy crap, was that hard. Yeah, it's just a tough fight. I mean, you're gonna get hit. Hey, you probably can do it without getting hit, but that's hard. That is such a tough fight. Holy crap. You know, I don't want to say it was tedious. It was just hard as hell. You know? It was just hard as hell. Oh, what's up, girl? Jazita, you've made it. How very good it is to see you. Your fight was outstanding. Unfortunately, I have some bad news for you. Your last battle was only an image of Dearth. Dearth is a master of illusion. He has slipped out of here without a sight. We believe he's gone back to the castle in the north, and he's taken the princess too. You've already told me this. They already told me he left here. He wasn't here. He went to the North Pole, which was in the south. Your efforts have won you the 8 medallions. Now use the power to free the princess. Okay. What 8 medallions? That was just a rough fight. If I had tried hitting him with the fire earlier and none of my shots were landing, so I assumed he was immune to it. If I had known that, that would have made that fight way easier. I really thought I had to get in there and use it. I mean, distance was the key to fighting that one. Oh, Jazita. What a brave and gallant warrior you are. You have shown us your strength. You have battled hard, and you have returned all of the precious 8 medallions. Now you must use the force of the medallions to lead you to the captive princess. She is being held by Dearth in the climactic castle. Use the magic square at the end of this corridor to beam you to the castle. That was a weird sentence. Use the magic square at the end of this corridor to beam you to the castle. The force of the medallions is with you, so use your most trusty sword to defeat Dearth. All our lives rest with your success. May the force be with you, O brave one. Jazita's life force has been increased by 1 for his brave and valiant efforts. As an old and wise... Alright, you're saying the same shit. We need to go get, we need to go get some healing. Where's my ultimate armor, though? Was there ultimate armor in that dungeon? As well as the bell? Uh-oh. Because I don't have the ultimate armor. I've got red armor. Maybe the best armor's in his castle? This could be a problem, right? I can't have more health than all the health. That's weird that they get you more health than you can have. That's really strange. Or maybe we now have ultimate health? Because I had max health, and now we have double max health? Like, what? Not double max health, but an extra health marble? It's weird. It's really weird. I wonder how that works. Yeah, let's save. Alright. Whatever, let's go. I don't fucking know. Ooh, a pentagram. Oh, that's him!
Well, if it isn't Jazita. You are famous for your bravery and courage, but I am the devil of darkness, and your bravery will soon come to an end. You have easily defeated my many demons because they are only living creatures, but I represent a spirit, the spirit of darkness that lives in the hearts of all men. As long as evil rests in the minds and roots of man, I shall never die. All the good in the world can never overcome my evil. Now my darkness will cover you too.
Okay. Cool. Ow. What? Wait, so that's Dracula, apparently. How much health is he taking away? I could take one more hit, right? Maybe it's just exposure, but this music kind of feels like it's riffing on Castlevania. Oh, maybe. It's possible, T. It's really groovy as hell, though. Irene?
Oh, my darling Jacita, at long last you have freed me from the cold grip of death. All the time I worried about the safety of our people and the state of the medallions, but your bravery has saved me and the medallions have not been harmed. How can I ever thank you? My life will be yours forever. Take me now and never let go. Let's now return to the shrine where all the townspeople are waiting for the celebration. You're the man of honor, as you have saved our country from the clutches of evil. Hurrah for our hero Jazita and the power of good. You have made our world a paradise.
That's how women talk. Thus, the long and difficult journey of our gallant hero Jazita has ended. The darkness of dearth has indeed been replaced by the power and force of goodness. Man's minds and hearts are filled with the kindness and charity of brotherhood. The evil spirit of dearth is only a temptation to remind us of life's fragile lessons. With your victory here in the land of Neutopia, you've shown that good does conquer evil. This game's really fun. it definitely has some rough fucking moments. It definitely has some rough moments. The music be popping. The graphics are nice. I mean, what can you say? They're pretty nice looking. Right? I dig the graphics. I mean, the music's great. The controls have a little bit left something to be desired. There's a little wonkiness with your control. Now, some of that definitely, my D-pad has got issues out the wazoo. There's no question. I'm turning in directions I'm not even pushing sometimes, which is fucking strange as hell. But, aside from that, like, having to be on, like, the perfect tile to hit certain enemies, that's rough. That's rough. That is definitely rough. There's definitely some bullshit moments where you can take some really, like, cheap, unnecessary hits. You know, the screen is just flooded with, like, 50 enemies. You don't have a lot of place that you can go. There isn't a lot of place to move. There's a little bit of bullshit in there. There's a little bit of bullshit in there. Most of the bosses are really cool. I was not a big fan of, the boss with all the orbs around it was kind of bullshit. The boss with all the orbs around it was kind of bullshit, because that's... how are you supposed to hit that thing? That one was kind of rough. And a lot of them were immune to your magic, so it didn't matter. The final boss was kind of cool. I probably could have done better than just, like, damage boost our way through him, but hey, we out-damage him, we win, that's all that matters. Yeah, and the shadow clone of him, I guess, was kind of bullshitty too. That was pretty rough, but I guess he was weak to fire, and if I had known that earlier, that probably would have made that fight a little bit easier, because that dude was kicking my ass something hard. Like, there are just moments where it's just like, I don't know where I need to go, what I need to do in these fights, because it's just, the enemies just constantly oh god, if there was like a pattern or something you could pick up on, but like trying to pick moments as when you could like get in there and stab was... The funny thing is that there's more health containers than there are spots for your health, and I wonder if the game does anything about that. Like, I don't know what our max health was, I didn't count all that. But we got, like, the max health container, and then we beat it, and they gave me another health container, which was strange. Like, there was a hidden health container. That boss was a joke. That boss was a joke. I just walked up to it and stabbed it, like, 30 times, and it was dead. But yeah, it was weird that there was more health containers than health. Like maybe there was just, like a secret hidden one? But I mean, that was weird. That was weird. That was weird. Either way, I mean, it doesn't matter. It was a fun game. I really liked it. I had a fun time. I mean, it's really colorful and fun. It's a cool Zelda-like game. I would say that this has some improvements on the Zelda formula. The devs wanted the player to be able to max their health without having to find every single power-up, and that's possible. That's definitely possible. It makes me wonder if there's any other, like... Because there's a lot of hidden blow-up walls in dungeons, and maybe there's, like, more stuff in the dungeons that I missed out on. I mean, that's highly possible. I want to know about that final armor piece, because I don't think we got the final armor piece. We got the shield, and I got the sword, but I don't think I ever got the final armor piece. Neutopia... Best armor? I don't know where the fuck that was. Neutopia? I wrote Neutopia, and it said Neutopia. I thought there was going to be one more dungeon. I genuinely thought we were going into dungeon 9. Strongest armor. Yeah, where was that? It's in the second dungeon, I know that, but, like, where the hell? I guess we could go... I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it. I want to get the strongest armor. I feel like I haven't done everything. It was called Strongest Armor. I guess we can go back. I didn't see it in there. There must have been like a wall that we could blow up, and I just didn't do it. Or maybe it doesn't exist. See if there's a guide here. Nice. Labyrinth 2 map. I don't know that I want a map. Man, you know what? That's really cool that a bunch of people made maps. It's actually really helpful. I dig that. I really dig that. That's really nifty that people did that. That's very nifty. Got the sword. Just want to know where... None of that makes any sense. None of that made any sense. Okay, that's terrible. The end. Hudson Soft. Hell yeah, that was a great game. It genuinely was a great game. I had such fun with that. I love being able to, like, yell at shit. Alright, let's see here if... Hold up a guide to see. Labyrinth 8. Sage increases vitality. This guy doesn't say anything about... It doesn't even say anything about picking up the... Oh, it does say the bell. Maybe there is no armor in there. Maybe the strongest armor is just the steel armor. Strongest shield. Here, let's just type in strongest. I don't see it anywhere. Stringest. Strongest. I don't want stringest. Strongest armor. Inside Labyrinth 6. So we did get it. There's not another set of armor. Yeah, it was in 6. That's weird. Huh. I thought there was another set of armor. I could have swore, like, all the, you know, some of there's a complaint. It's really cool that there are a ton of NPCs that you can talk to. I think that's really nifty. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Just about, like, every screen has, like, a hidden... I mean, maybe it defeats the purpose of having hidden things if every screen has, like, a hidden, like, a blocked door or a hidden staircase. There's just about every screen has one. Not all of them, but the majority of them. That might defeat the purpose a little bit of having them, but at the same time, you know, it's really cool that there's like a ton of NPCs that you get to talk to, because in, you know, like the original Legend of Zelda game, there's like a handful of people that live in dungeons that you can talk to, but you really don't talk to anybody, so there's not a lot of world building in that one. And so to see that in this one, it's actually pretty cool to have like a bunch of more people to talk to. Now, granted, a lot of them say the same thing over and over again, and a lot of them don't really give you good information, because, you know, that final area, like going around and talking to the NPCs, they kind of made me feel like there was another set of armor, and I could have swore that somebody mentioned something about the armor being in one of the dungeons we were going to. So maybe I misunderstood something. I could have definitely misunderstood something. Oh man, it's always kind of silly when you can't when there's no way that you can skip over the end. Neutopia 2. Neutopia too. We're gonna play Neutopia too. Hell yeah! I hear that one better than this one. That's what I've heard. The consensus is that Neutopia 2 is even better than Neutopia 1. Neutopia 1's a lot of fun. It's I don't would you call that like an homage to the original Legend of Zelda? I don't know how you would do that, but like I said, there's a lot of improvements in this game that were very present in Zelda. Some that still remained, like having to like line up perfectly with an enemy. You can miss a lot if you're not on like the exact tile, because you don't that's a big thing that was in the original Legend of Zelda as well. You know, your hitbox, you don't have a really big hitbox on your sword. And that's kind of what this one was, but there was a lot of cool stuff in there. I kind of wish there were more areas that you could use the items that you pick up, like the rainbow shell, I think is what they called it. I wish there were more areas you could go back to, you know, a la like A Link to the Past, where you could go back to and like use those new items that you picked up to find things. That's always cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's still I mean, it's really well done. It's one of the better like Zelda-like games I've played before. I've played some rough ones, and that one was pretty solid. It's a nice like, yep, that was made like Zelda. It's pretty well done. It's a lot of fun. I am pleasantly surprised at how good of a game it is, for sure. For sure. I did not expect it to be that good. I should have stopped. Should have stopped at some point. Shouldn't have kept going. I'm in big trouble. It's almost 11 o'clock and I got some shit to do, which is really unfortunate. But this was a really cool game. I had a lot of fun with this. So if I can get, I'm gonna be today's gonna be a long as hell day for me. But uh, as long as I can get some shit done and some decent sleep, we'll be back tonight and we'll play Neutopia too. I'm excited for that. It'll be fun. Hope I don't know what we're in store for, but people say it's a better one than the first one. Maybe we'll actually have a map. Maybe we'll actually have an overworld map. That would be nice rather than just a dungeon maps. That'd be nice. I like it. I like it when you can look at a map and go, okay, this is where I remember where I needed to go. It's helpful because like there are a couple of times where I was just like running in circles, going like I think I was also I'm getting a little tired anyways. Either way, hey guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. This was fun. This was fun. This was a blast. It's not a super long game. It's pretty easy to get lost and stuff. I have a decent sense of direction. Maybe not the greatest, but decent enough that it's not like god awful horrible. It's okay-ish, you know. I tend to remember my places in dungeons and stuff like that, especially when the dungeon has a map. It's not too hard to find your way through. But either way, guys, I'm rambling. You all enjoy yourselves. If everything goes well, I'll be back tonight and we'll start up the sequel to Neutopia, Neutopia 2. I'm excited for it. We're going to do a lot of retro stuff this month, so this will be fun. This is just the beginning of me playing a bunch of retro games. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll finish all the retro games I want to play, you know, before, and that'll be good, you know? And then we'll have time to do other stuff. Either way, thanks for hanging out with me. I will hopefully be back tonight. Peace out. The first beat game of 2022. That's exciting.